Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why, huh? I wonder why. Ah. Pyong pyong. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's good to see you. I am Ariel Rashi, your local Sakiri-eared Dimbun. And you want to talk about how dim I am. I woke up today, opened my model, and realized it broke. So, would you guys like to sit tight with me and see how I put together my models? My stuff is very rudimentary because obviously not fully rigged. But if you guys would like to see that, I can totally show you. Did you see the video I posted / tagged you with last night? I'll post again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But if you guys wouldn't mind, I'm actually going to take a few moments to actually get that model up and running because I'm supposed to be using one of the lovely redeemed models, but for some reason it broke today. And that's not good. We don't want that. So, I'll be here chatting with you while I fix that, and then we'll get into actually playing the game. It's just that I didn't realize it was broke, and when I got back here, I was like, oh, that's not good. Not good. Perfect time for an ad. Is it the perfect time for an ad? I don't know. All right, I suppose this is the perfect time for an ad. Well, other than that, I will see all of you non-subscribed, what, like the two of you who are here who aren't subscribed? Probably just my mom. Hi, mom. Hi, mom. It's probably just my mom. I'll see you back here in a minute. While it's just us here, guys, I'm going to break down my model and kind of show you some of the stuff that goes behind it. I'm not going to change the whatever just because, but this is kind of what looking at my model and breaking it apart looks like. This is kind of fun. So everything's going to be done here, and I'll show you. I use a program called PNG Tuber Plus, and I don't think that any of this will be bad, but I don't think any of this is gonna dox me. If it does, I'll just have to delete this part of the VOD, but it's fine. It's fine. Hydrate or dihydrate. Where did the one I just create save to? Shoot, I just created one. Where did it go? Oh, God, did I not? Listen, I was halfway through finishing it, and now I'm like, great, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, Welsh, it's good to see you all. How are we all doing? Are all our my brain isn't working? Are all of our brains working, or is it just mine that isn't? So Mama Rashi was here yesterday. She was here to drop off. Well, I was still in the middle playing, but she was here to drop off food. That I didn't eat. But she was here. She did see you all, and she does say hello. She did say hello. I pointed out your messages to her, and she was like, "Oh, them." I was like, "Yes, mom, them, them." My chat's saying hello to you. She's like, "Oh, that's nice." That's nice. So you have been seen, chat. You have been seen. Uh you have been perceived. All right. You can see all of the fact that I don't label any of my stuff. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I thought I had everything saved here under this, but I guess not. Try saving this one more time to make sure this works. This is the stuff you should be doing off stream, but I realized when I got on stream today that it wasn't working. My frustration. I thought the model was there, it was fine, and then I went and booted it up, and it booted up the wrong model, and I was like, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to. You guys are just gonna have to sit here, with me as I figure this out. I do apologize. Why isn't this working? There we go. Toggle null. Toggle null. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Got that one working. The struggle. I heard Mama Rashi's here. Hello, Mama Rashi. You sing Mama Rashi. I don't know if Mama Rashi is here. Mamarashi is downstairs right now. But you can shoot your shot. Only a few more gamma to get to 4K. We're already used to it. No need to concern yourself over us, Ariel. Well, still, I'm sorry that this is the mess that has gone on. Yeah, I have no defense. I messed up and I don't know why. Oh shoot, I have to open up the other file too. But for those of you who it's like haven't seen like a deconstructed VTuber model, this is kind of what they look like, which is kind of weird sounding. It's just that I need to do that, all that junk. My ears are separate toggles. Gross. They're disgusting in their beautifulness. And I need them for... I'll let you guys look at that. I'll let you guys look at my egg while I still work on stuff. Let's see. Did you see that I watched the Zenless part of the VOD and was commenting on stuff in the Discord? You need to learn the art of the quick change. I do, and I'm not succeeding at it. And I did see that you were commenting live on the stuff in the Discord. I saw your messages, they were coming. I was like, oh, is Welsh watching the VOD? And then as you kept commenting, I go, oh my god, Welsh is just he again, I don't know your gender, but I'm assuming that. But my brain was just like, oh my god, Welsh femboys, like he again. I use that gender. Forgive me if I'm misgendering, but I use that like gender neutral. I'm like, he's slugging through the VOD. Oh god, I feel bad for him. But I did see that you were a nat 1. What is this? You know what? You aren't able to make this. But I feel like I can't implement this. But good lord, can you imagine if nat 1? It's like if 199 triple points. Can you imagine if a nat 1 took away double the points? It's like, it truly is like an add insult to injury kind of thing, where it's like, you suck in la poo-poo so bad, you got so unlucky that it's like, you should suffer for it. And it's like, no, not that. Don't make me suffer. Body, mouth. Okay. Closed mouth, open mouth. Open mouth, link to closed mouth. Closed mouth only on toggle 1. Oh, where are the ears? Ears are toggle 4. Okay. All right. Ear toggle 4. Ear toggle 4. Nope. Clicking too much. Okay. Ear toggle 1. Ear toggle 4. And then where are my mouth things? Do I need face? Probably don't. Mouth toggle. Here's my mouth toggle. Okay. Mouth toggle. And then mouth toggle. I need close 4. Oh, close 3. Close 3, close 10. Close 3, close 10. 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait. Can I? No, that's fine. You guys, this is all the weird stuff that goes on. LMAO, that face is so cute. You lose 10k points when you lose, so you lose double the points. It still wouldn't do anything to me. I'm a he, so it's fine. I enjoyed watching it. Well, I'm glad you did. It's like it did. It is. Its mouth doesn't open because I thought that would be funnier. I don't know if it actually is or if it's just like disconcerting, but the thought of it having like a dirt face, I was like, I need a dirt face. It doesn't open though, and there's a part of me that's like trying to figure out like how opening the mouth would look funnier. It is the colon 3 face. It's just like, hang on, I have to make sure that yes, this works. Good. All right, boys, I'm going bald. I'm now bald. It's a beautiful thing. Actually, wait. I need to go fully bald. Let me. Now I'm just all hair. So this is the stuff that you don't have to see, which is me like painstakingly figuring out where my layers go and how to get things to work. And then I have to get all the animations working too here. This is bald, but it's not like fun bald. It's just like awkward bald. That's why the egg was such a genius idea from you guys. I was like, wait, no, chat's onto something. The bald is genius.
Bald is absolutely genius. All right. E1, 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 and then E2. There we go. Okay. I like to imagine someone came by the stream and thought, oh, wow, this Honkai Star Rail stream is different. When are my streams ever normal? Let's be real here. This is on brand. I hate how much this is on brand, but this is unfortunately on brand. This is kind of cool though. I don't usually get to show off the kind of work that goes into putting together my models, mostly because it's kind of boring. But I do hope there is a part of this that is kind of interesting to look at. Let's make sure toggle 1, toggle 2, toggle 3. Nope. Oh, I toggled the wrong one. So it's this one. That should be toggle 4. There's toggle 4. Oh, shoot. The mouth is not... Fudge, I needed to keep my mouth. Ugh, okay, I have to go find that mouth. Mouth link. Okay, I deleted that. That sucks. Where are my mouth opens and closed? Mouth close. Mouth open. I think we should all be proud of me. I need everyone to be proud of me for this moment where I get to say that for what it is worth, I do label my files. I think that I deserve a little bit of praise for labeling my files. I do label my files. You look like Cousin It from the Addams Family when you're all hair. Honestly, I would be the most glorious, sexy Cousin It. Let's be real here, guys. I would be amazing. Yeah, okay, this is the wrong hair. Can I... That's face 3. Face 3. Oh, this is the OO face with a different thing. What if I do this and do this? No, that doesn't look good. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. That's fine. Okay. let me see what you guys said. Did you read about the TV mode you enjoyed in Zenless? Yes, I did. I was very upset when you told me that it's no longer like a feature, but you know what? That's fine. I got to experience it a little bit, and I'm content with that. I will say, if it was, you said it was replaced with, I believe you said like free exploration. I think I'll enjoy the free exploration more because I get to actually run around as the Bangbu, right? I think that's what that's what I assume you meant when you said that. So that was my assumption, and I'm gonna be real here. If I get to run around as the Bangbu, I'm gonna have a much more fun time because I love the way the little creature he runs, and it's just his little like arms and legs like wiggle around as they go. I love it. It is the greatest. It is so freaking cute. It is so freaking cute. I want nothing but good things for the Bangbus. They are absolutely adorable. I don't know why they exist lore-wise, but I don't care why they... Actually, I think they said they exist because it's meant to be like, whatchamacallit? What's it called? It's, like the humans can't go in the hollows, so that's how proxies get by is the Bangbus. I don't care what the lore is. The lore is that they're cute, and I love that they're here, and it makes me so happy to see them. Like, I absolutely adore the Bangbus. They're so cute, and they're so squishy, and I want nothing but good things for them. I'm gonna be really sad if a Bangbu ends up, like, getting, like, really hurt or dying. Like, I am genuinely going to be so freaking sad. It's gonna hurt me mentally and physically. It's like, no. It's interesting. I'm learning. You look like Smart Bun. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like I had to play around a lot with this kind of stuff to get everything to like work and move, but slow and steady, I've like figured out how to really what it was for me it was figuring out how to I was like the hair isn't locked, is it? No, it isn't. There we go. No hair. I am hairless bun. There we go. One of the things that I found was so difficult when I was doing this was just learning how to separate the hair layers so that everything looked okay. It's like nothing looks good, mind you, but it was definitely like kind of like a learning curve for me anyway, like breaking down a model by itself and being like, okay, well, I need all of these parts to move, so they have to be drawn individually. That was kind of a pain for me, but I've gotten the hang of it over, doing several of these. I think the first ones I ever did were kind of like they're kind of jank, so we don't look at those. But like, slow and steady. I'm learning. Is the learning very good? Not really, but you know, I will say I am working from. It's a reference sheet that I created with movement here because I don't have any stretch and squash like the VTube models do. So VTube models have a natural stretch and squash that goes with them when they move. Because it's tracking your movement. I don't have that. So I have to artificially create it. And I work so hard to artificially create it, and then I realized that because my model is a tiny little creature in the corner of the screen, it doesn't matter. Like I don't know why, but I think it's the funniest thing that it's like all of the work that I put into this that like I can see on my end because my screen is huge. Most people can't see because they're not watching on a giant screen. And if you are watching on a giant screen, you don't need to be doing that. That's kind of wonkus. That's weird. It's like I'm more than content to be your little background noise. In fact, it would make me very happy to be your background noise. which is kind of silly goofy. Much silly goofy. Let's see. Oh shoot, I need to bring this forward. There we go. Much silly goofy I am. Actually, I think that I decided that this was going to be half. 20. And then this was going to be the full, which is 25. 25, 20, I think. 25, yeah, 25, 20. 25, 20, and then the same. What? Hello. Don't hit my brain, guys. I need it right now. Like I'm trying to use it. Don't hit me. I'm actively trying to be big brain right now, not to impress you, but just to get this done so I don't have you guys sitting here with me for like 15 minutes. It's already probably been 15 minutes. I do apologize. This is realistically how long it takes. Okay, let me save. Yes, save. Good. Good in my peon. Okay, and then I think I just have to do the controller. Yes. I'd also like to point out, this is something that no one else needs to know, but I like drawing in this kind of like style, purely because it's kind of interesting in the terms of like I was kind of like it was like drilled into me when I started drawing, like you have to be like in proportion, everything has to be proportional, like you know it's like it's not stylized if you're drawing without proportion, it's just lazy. My entire arm setup for the controller is so stylized and non-proportional because if you actually like made my arms the length that I have them drawn here, it would be like my arms would reach where my character's knees are. Which is like not at all what a human should look like. If your fingers reach past your knees, I'm just going to say this. I'm so sorry. That must be such a difficult life because humans are not supposed to be built that way. It's like, ooh. Anyways, I think I saved it correctly. Let me test. So open up new file, open up old file. Yay! I fixed it! I got it all working. Okay. I think we're good. I think I've got everything up and running. Thank you all so much for waiting for me as I got everything up and running. I pee now. All right. Hang on. Let me read what you guys were saying because you could tell I was ignoring you, and I do apologize for ignoring my lovely chatties. Let me see. It is interesting. I'm learning you look like Smart Bun. Listen, I wish I was Smart Bun. I'm not. There's a lot of options you could play with. I could see making something unintentional depending on the links and toggles you like. Oh, 100%. There's probably a lot more that I can actually do. There we go. But it's debatable whether or not I can actually get it to work. Yes, and get used to your characters as well in submission. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Ariel needs a bang boo design. Listen. What I want desperately is I want there to be like, for me, I want there to be like an on stream. I don't know how I'd set it up. I'd love to set it up so it's like, I guess, I'd like it to move when I talk. Maybe I can make it a model. Oh my god. I want a cat cake version of me and I want a bang boo version of me. Cat cake because cat cake, bang boo because bang boo, but also bang boo because bunny. But I would be so freaking content if I could like get like a bang boo thing. That'd be so fun. See, here's the thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I think that Genshin needs a cute mascot. I don't care for the Natlan Talapa whatever's, you know, whatever the dinosaurs are. I don't care for them. I feel like they haven't been there that long. I need like the Bang Boos are cute mascots, the cat cakes are cute recurring mascots, and I feel like Genshin needs something in an equivalent of that because they don't have that. And I feel like that would be really freaking cute. Anyways, that's just my thought. Watch Ariel get a giant screen so her head gets bigger. Listen, you guys don't know sometimes how big my head gets on my screen. It's just giant head. A cute mascot other than Paimon? Yeah, I need a cute mascot that's like non-intelligent. That sounds wrong. That's not what I meant. How do I phrase this? I need a cute mascot that like just makes cute sounds. Like, you know how the cat case just go like that, and the bang boos just kind of make the like cute little bang boo noises. I don't remember what the bang boos sound like. They just know they make like cute little noises. They wiggle around. But like that's kind of what I need. I kind of want Genshin to have a mascot that's like cute that doesn't speak human English, or whatever language they speak. Like I feel like that would be really cute. I want that because I'm gonna be real here. I don't want a Paimon bunny Ariel. I want like something that's like not human looking. That sounds mean. That's weird. It's a weird way. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the Bang Boo 2025. Exactly. Listen, I think tomorrow we're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero so I can hopefully unlock my dailies, get through that stuff, and then Zenless is probably going to be Fridays. So I think Friday is going to be Zenless, Star Rail Saturday, and then Sunday will be whatever bigger game we're playing, but not like super like big. So that if you have to leave early because most people like work on Mondays like me, it's like that way you don't have to stay for the whole thing. But I want there to be time so that we can do Zenless, because imagine leaving it. Listen, some of us probably shouldn't still be up. Welsh. I'm not that I'm not grateful that you are here with me, but some of us probably should be sleeping. We need an Ariel bang, but we do. I love when the stream starts and real 20 minutes in. That's true. It's gonna be 30 minutes by the time we finish this. Correct all the rare Ariels. Listen. I think Ariel cat cake, Ariel bang boo, and I want an Ariel Aranara. The Aranara. I feel like an Aranara would be really dumb, and I love that idea. I love the idea of there being like a really dumb Aranara. That brings me joy. It's fine. It's 11 p.m., so it's not even past midnight. You know what? That's fine. I will excuse that, Welsh. You're right. 11 p.m. is completely normal. Completely normal. You are right. You're right. I apologize. That is right on you. Anyways, we are actually going to get into it now that I've done this. So, burp. Why is the hydrant on the screen? What did I do? There we go. Okay. I fixed it. With that said, we're going to click this and turn on my audio, and I don't care about the Charmony Festival. The other thing I'm gonna do is turn my sound on. Is my sound on? My sound is on. Good. I was afraid I'd turn my sound back off. I play Honkai Star Rail without sound when I'm not actually playing on stream, purely because it's weird hearing characters grunt and trying to listen to your friends. BTW, you can only hurt the bang boos you meet. I can make bang boo buddies. Oh my god, I'm going to open up a bang boo repair clinic. I don't care how or if that doesn't exist. I'm going to open up a bang boo repair clinic, and I'm going to help all the bang boos. I'm gonna make all the bang boos my babies, like my baby bang boos. It's gonna be, I love that for me. I don't know if that's a thing I can do, but I'm going to make it a thing I can do. I really am. Okay, the only other thing we are going to do before I get back into playing Aventurine's thing, and you have to listen to me talk about how much I love Aventurine, because I love Aventurine, is I'm gonna finish this quest. But before I finish this quest, streamers gotta go pee. You took that in the complete wrong way. I took that the wrong way? How did I take that the wrong way? Which honestly, that's That's pretty on par for me. Go pee. No. So 3 days until my gift sub bit bonus refreshes. Oh no. You know what's even worse? Because we didn't meet our goal. I have to figure out how to do it because they told me to do it, but they didn't make it easy for me. I have to refund everyone who donated to the thing, which is completely fine. So I have to refund everyone's points. So you're getting an extra 2,000 coming your way, everyone. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go pee.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, Ariel's back. Ariel went pee. Ariel's the most professional streamer you'll meet.
That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. 35k might still be too low. So here's the thing. I have to admit that I don't mind doing 12-hour streams. I actually find them very enjoyable. It's an excuse for me to like bring on other creators, bring on people, and like chat with the community and stuff. I don't mind 35. I don't mind 12-hour streams. I have a feeling, I don't know what I know I'm going to cap it at. I don't want to make it unrealistic. And I know that you're being very, you know, you're very conscious of like not making it in every like other kind of thing. But I must admit that I'm not 100% like against the idea of doing monthly or even every 2 months doing a 12-hour stream. It's the logistics are kind of a nightmare for me just because I always want to make sure that I can give everybody like all of the updated information, and sometimes it's kind of hard, but I don't really mind them. I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I'm doing okay today. I woke up a little sleepy, but I'm always kind of sleepy, so I'm actually doing quite okay. Also, Welsh, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right, with that said, I'm going to hydrate. And I'm going to finish up this portion of the thing. We got like halfway into this, and then I was like, oh shoot, we're running out of time. As long as it's manageable to you, I'll still be keeping our deal and will likely redeem close to the end of months to give others the space to redeem before me. You'll find them in the maps on the streets and repair them. You do? Okay, I'll get back to you in one moment, Yuzuhan. My heart. I want nothing but good things and only love for the Bangboos. I'm going to have a Bangboo army. I am going to. I want all the Bangboos. I'm going to save all of the Bangboos. I'm going to make them mine. Also, LMAO the mic peak. You know what? I can't even do anything about that because quite literally, I took away almost all of my compression sensors, which just means that I'm just being too loud. The mic is just like, nope. Not today, Satan. I went, yeah. I'm gonna have an army of Bangboos. Alright, let me get back to what you said. It says, I know we have an agreement here, and it's one of those things where it's like, I don't mind it at all. What I may do is, it's like, if you want, it's like, I have a feeling you'll redeem at the end of each month, close to, if not during, the 12-hour stream when we have it. But for what it's worth, don't ever think that, it's like, it's too much. If it was too much and I didn't want to do anything, I would just remove the redeem. I did the 12-hour. I didn't mind it. It was actually really fun seeing everyone come out and getting to play with friends and all that. So it's like for what it's worth, as much as people may be like, your redeem is too low, it's whatever. It's like, I enjoyed it. It was a really fun time for me. And I never mind you redeeming it. I think it's kind of funny if that's gonna be your shtick, your gimmick. I think that's really amusing, to be honest. I'm sorry to tell you this, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Says the crazy one. Top 10 Among Us moments. Number 1. Fraug. Greetings! Hello! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Is it Nasiken? Nashiken? Please forgive me. But hello! How are you doing? Frog. Everyone does, trust me. Oh, I do apologize. Just because everyone does doesn't mean everyone should, you know? Welch! You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in this game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we are no longer in control of our fate, what are you doing here at Welsh? Welsh, innocent. What? Me? Listen, my brain just supplied the idea of the Silverwolf cosplay. It's just little old me, and she's got the bubblegum in her mouth. She's like actively like tapping her fingers together, doing like the like ooh woo girl pose, and it's like everyone's looking at her like, you're not fooling anyone, Silverwolf. You're not fooling anyone. That'd be too predictable. I gotta catch you off guard when it pops. I need to get my image that I'm going to put up there so that it pops on the screen too. I forgot to do that. I'll have to get that up and running. Do not apologize. What are you doing here? Oh, I read that wrong. I read that as what are you doing? In relation to the eggs, not what are you doing here? Ah, ads. Guys, at least it's not the burger ad. guys, while we wait for our lovely person to return from the ads, I get to jokingly say, guys, we found the person who gets ads. we found the person who gets ads. We found the person who gets ads, which I'm grateful you're sitting through. I know you can't hear me, but I am grateful you're sitting through the ads. Excuse me? You making fun of me? No, I'm quite appreciative that you're sitting through the ads. No, there's a running joke in my community that nobody gets ads. Because for some reason, my lovely viewers have decided that everyone gets a sub. Even when they don't want it, they get it. And I go, great guys, thanks. What are you doing? There's just a little bit of a running joke that like no one gets ads. But I appreciate, hopefully you'll be back from the ads soon. But I appreciate you sitting through the ads. We found the person, we found the trooper. It's more just people who sit through the ads are actually Giga Chads. They really are. It was 20 seconds, so I was happy that was messy. Yes, we love that. I think the last time I got an ad in my friend's channel, because I sit and watch all their ads, and then not only do I sit and watch their ads, I sit and then I report to them what I just saw. And I think the last time I sat through an ad, I play-by-played to my friend the dating commercial. Like, I think it was a Tinder commercial. I play-by-played the Tinder commercial. Wow! I'm not that dumb. Only kind of dumb. Anyways, welcome. It's good to see you. Again, please forgive me. I probably will not be able to pronounce your name. I'm the dumb one. Welcome to the club. If there's something you'd like me to call you, let me know, because I will probably continue to butcher your name if I attempt to pronounce it. And I do apologize for that. Hey, that's not the worst first matches I've seen. Nas is fine. Okay. It's nice to meet you, Nas. Welcome. Oh, and hello, Thor. How are you doing? Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Is that hard to understand? Over a dozen Vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence could directly threaten Pierpoint's safety. I want to go to Pierpoint. I hope future us gets to go to Pierpoint. I think that'd be so fun to go like... And it's just like a giga chat of like giant executive office buildings. I want to go to Pierpoint. I'm about to start on the cherry pie. I haven't even gone that long. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me... Got out of my chair and... Back in my chair. Okay. Got out of my chair and nothing ached. Which means that I probably haven't been sitting as long as I normally do, which is kind of fun. Let me do my hydrate. I need the 3.4 update to happen now. Listen, I'm so excited. I need my buffs. All right. Which buff you waiting for? Which buff you waiting for? I thought you were referring to story, but if you're waiting for the buffs, who are we waiting on? I've also been ordering Blade. Yes. I say this in jest. Giga Chad Blade returns. He's returning to the meta and no one can stop him. He's coming. I say this in total jest, but also not in jest. I hope that if you ever lose your 50-50, you lose it to Blade. Because if you're building Blade, you know what? I hope your 50-50 losses, when they happen, if they happen, are to Blade. That way you can just casually collect all of his Eidolons. Sips in Spanish. Ariel getting Tinder ads likely due to the hot anime men searches history. Listen. I haven't brought them up today yet. I've been good. That's a funny sentence, tips in Spanish. I want more Yusuen. Yusuen? Fushen? He's been E4 ever since his real. Dang! You're a true Blade fan. You're the person who's like, I have a C6 Blade. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry. You must have lost your 50-50. You're like, no. This is my man. He is my unit. Like, I don't do any of that 50-50. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just worth it to me. I'm going for E6. Heck yeah! You're going all the way. I hope you pull those last two then, because that is exactly what we want. Okay, Welsh, I'm so sorry. Are you trying to say Fushuen or are you trying to say Ishuen? Is this a Zenless thing or a Honkai or a Star Rail thing? As a wise man was said, guys, it happened. It wasn't even me. It wasn't me. Fusuen. Okay, yeah, Fusuen. Guys, it's time. Summon the gamble! I didn't even say it! Alright, everyone. The day has happened. Watches that and E16 Blade. OMG. Chad spotted. I kneel. I agree. Also, brought up my favorite character without me having to do it. 100%. You are the chat VIP for the day. Also, I hope you like the design. I wasn't expecting you to DM back at like 1:30 a.m. on your end. Well, I was finishing up stuff from my thing, so I was like, I have to finish responding to everyone in DM. So I was like, just clear it out. I wasn't as tired as everyone probably thinks I was. I was loopy, but I was still running on adrenaline. So I was like, I was doing good. I think I've scared poor Nash away. Me being me has scared them away and I'm here for it. Physically fine, mentally melted. Exactly. I was expecting you to get back to me after you slept. Nah, I'm good. No, I was responding to everyone last night, just tossing things off the ducket. Sorry, I just coughed into the microphone. Yeah, I was crossing things off the ducket last night so I could add them to my to-do list, so that way I could keep it all straight. So, nah. I do apologize if it was late for you and you're like, why is this idiot texting me at like 1 in the morning? My time, whatever time it was for you. I was like, sorry. I saw your unchanged Smash and Pass. You didn't even finish the normal Smash and Pass. I didn't. No, I just wanted to talk about the Eons. And about how I really want to smash Ix. I think he's the cutest. I think he's the squishiest. I think he's the most beautiful. And see, Nas gets it. It's always about Aventurine, even when he's not on screen. If you couldn't tell what we're doing after I finish this, if I ever finish this, what we'll be doing today. Ooh, Doctor. The Sampo hear me out was wild. Listen. I think, despite his ugly hair, I don't like his hair. I feel like they could have given him nicer hair. But despite his ugly hair, I feel like he'd be fun. Now, I don't think he's the kind of man I'm gonna bring home to my mom and dad. But he's kind of fun. This is you, chat. Chat, this guy right here, this is you looking at me. It's like me explaining, hear me out. And this is you guys just like, oh my god, not again. You have 100, no, 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. This is exactly you. You guys, there are hundreds, thousands of ways you could stop the eons that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. Me, but smash! 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 This is my first time, so maybe not me, not yet. You know what? You're very valid. I'm sorry that this is what you've walked into. You're more than welcome here in my community. I do apologize that this is what you've walked into today. Follow me to see what you pull. Good lord, I hope it's not Sampo. That's actually, let's be real here. Follow so that maybe next time my chat decides to bomb me with love, you will no longer get ads. That's the real reason you should follow. No one gets ads. I got it finally. What we've been doing here for the past 20 years? Guys, this guy isn't a day over like 20. He's not good lord. If he was recruited when he was like, what, 20? He would be 40. He's so young for a 40-year-old. That's not into this. I'm totally into whatever this is. Good. Welcome to the club. You're one of us now. One of us. One of us. I just realized that this angle makes this guy's chin look like really nice jawline. And I don't know why, but it's like, I love that, like, I think realistically, this is the canon height difference between this guy and me. I would be looking up at his chin like this, like, oh, you're very tall, mister. Very tall. Hello up there. Skincare in the space station must be really good. No. He's IPC. He's IPC, so he's got that money. He's got the money for the nice facial creams and all that junk. He's got to be presentable as he blows up millions of people. I love that, like, the entirety of this conversation, I'm pretty sure, is that, like, they've just built a super weapon capable of annihilating, like, millions of people, and I'm over here going, but look at his jawline. Bro mews hard. He does. I mean, look at this. Look at this angle. Like, they did not have to give us this angle. The reason they're giving us this angle is it gives him an air of powerful superiority over the character we're supposed to be supporting. But look at him. Guys, his hands are huge, too. He's got those weird big hands. I'm willing to hear the yapping. Listen, I can't switch the model unless someone redeems it because I'm doing the design thing, but oh, I love him. So we talk about how much I love Dr. Ratio. I started playing after he was given out for free, and a lot of newer fans say that it's not worth it to pull for him because A, he's no longer meta, he's an outdated unit, and B, everyone else got him for free. Why would I gotcha? I gotcha'd and I spent for his light cone. So, he was worth it to me. He was worth it. I have not regretted it in the slightest. NPC Smasher Pass when? Listen, if you could find me a tier list for that, 1000% I will do it. By pull, I mean Ariel has a random follow alert. It's a different gotcha animation of her favorite characters. It is. Not worth it, and Ariel took that personally. Listen, when he returns to the banner again in a year, I'm going for E6. I am going for E6. I do not care how much money it costs me. Actually, I kind of do. So I need you guys to donate for my fund. But I will pull. I want an E6 ratio. I'm the one person hoping he comes to the standard banner purely so I can go, my baby, please, I want to lose all my 50-50. I would be pulling so much. If ratio was like an option for standard 50-50 lose, I'd be like, but I can roll the die. There's a chance I could get ratio. And all of you be like, stop. You have like an E6 Yangqi. You don't need this. I go, but I need him. Chad. I need him.
Transform!
Hi, K8A. How are you doing? Go ahead, show it off. I love you. You know what? I'm gonna refund your points for that. I will refund your points for that. I'm supposed to close this, but you guys all saw this earlier, so where's my doctor ratio model? I'll refund your points for this. I just need an excuse. I'm just sit here while you pelt my poor brain. How dare you? How dare ye? How dare? Hang on. I have to write down the reminder. Alright, I got Kaede's blessing, guys. So let me show off my... Where's the screen for I to write down the reminder? Because I'm dumb. There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. There it is! In all of its beautiful glory, including sandals! This is, unironically, my favorite outfit. Kaveh, you thought you could sneak in without me noticing. Listen, I need to add more stuff to the throw redeem. Right now, it's just kind of like smash. I unironically, if I follow, I better get adventuring. He's in there. He is in there. Because I love him. I love him so much. It is random. I don't know what the rates are. I just use the whatever the random stuff is. No! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so here's what's crazy. I don't have everything set to average to like the like normal average across the board for the follow thing, except for my Sampo. Except for my sample. By the way, thank you so much, Nats, for the follow. I probably should have said that first. I thought I'm all over the place. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have everything set normal across the board, except for Sampo. Sampo is the secret rare because my chat hates him, so I thought it was funny and appropriate. But I have to admit, that is like, I think the second time in a row that one has come up. Because I think the last follow of last stream was that too. It's like weird. Anyways, meta this, meta that. I've been using Blade even with meta characters coming out. Exactly! If you've invested in your favorite character, listen, this is my thing. This is my thing. People talk about meta this and meta that and whatever. My response is, listen, do I want to play with characters I dislike to get a, like what is it? Like 100 extra Stellar Jade by playing pure fiction, like, because I don't have meta characters. What do I win for having meta characters? 100 extra pulls for the next meta character? Why would I do that when it's like at the end of the day, 100 extra pulls doesn't really matter to me if I have to pull for characters I don't like. I'd rather play with the characters I do like. And chat, we don't, you keep your mouth shut, chat. I know what my teams look like. You keep your mouth shut. I see you guys. Hi, Kaede. Yes, welcome to the Boon Club. That's probably the best follow animation I've seen in years. Listen. Oh, you're right. Technically, you should be able to follow and unfollow to trigger it again. Old follows don't do this because it will reset follow age. Oh, you're right. Kaede's right. We can all just try again. You can see all of the stuff. I don't hate Sampo, I'm just not proud of him. Listen, I don't think anyone is proud of Sampo, including Sampo. Also, shameless plug, I have a venturing in my follow gacha. Listen, the follow gacha is where I steal all of my friends' ideas. Kaede's where I got the idea for the follow gacha. The only thing I did not steal was their animations. I did do all of my own stuff, so that's kind of nice. I did my best. Say what I mean what I say kind of guy. What is it? I say what I mean what I say what I mean? Is that what it is? Hang on. I can look this up. It's in my follow gacha. So all of you are cursed with this. I can't show it up, but I can listen to it while I'm chatting. See, this is why nothing ever gets done. I get distracted, and here I am doing this, and this is what we're doing. Nope, that's the wrong box. It's mostly men. All of my stuff. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? In honor of you being here, I forgot I can trigger these manually. Let me. Hang on, let me make myself small again. Okay, there we go. Now I am of normal size. I forgot I can trigger these manually. Here. Yay! I want to do ZZZ, it's just...
But I believe a chip is worth a miracle.
It's all or nothing, baby. He's from Nuba Let Music heard. Yeah, I have so that I'm not like, I think the term is raw dogging, but so I'm not like raw dogging the thing. I have yeah, the Genshin music's in the background. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure out what Sampo says. I'm doing the sample one so I can test it. The rarest of follower triggers. Listen, I think it's funny if Sampo's the rarest, considering everything. I'm like, that's kind of amusing. What is it? He says. Oh no, he does say, he only says, I say what I mean what I say. It's the, let me tell you something, Sampo never lets friends come to harm. In pure Sampo fashion. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted again. This is normal. No, God, it's not normal, but it's normal for me. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go move into my phone. My sister wants to play VOD. Well, you're welcome to back. I will see you when you get back. Let's see. Yeah, the derail is real. Alright, I showed off my ratio thing. I'm going back to what I should be. I'm gonna refund the points because I like Dr. Ratio. He's perfect. Not for me, for Aventurine, but you know. Infinity Nikki fell off so ZZZ could run. Listen, I still play Infinity Nikki in my free time, but I have to admit that it's like the current event isn't doing anything for me, and I'm loving the Bang Boos. I am loving. You could edit it like a Genshin and cut it to the ZZZ character. I could. So my issue with ZZZ is because ZZZ uses like a turning style, like a turned window, and then you see the 3D model of the character. It doesn't look as, it makes it harder to edit. I think the last Infinity Nikki stream was either the Cage inspirations or the goofy little guys with the silly serious voices. It was the goofy little guys with the serious voices. I think for Zenless, it's harder because it's like, I think what I'd want to do is I don't know if anyone has the animation by itself, but like a single pull with the S on the TV. And then as it flips, if I can fade that to white, and then it can fade into the character's animation. But again, I'd have to find someone who has individually posted no audio, just the animation with the baseline sound. So like no one like talking over it. Yeah, if I could find someone who's done a single pull, gets an S, and then, because even if it's an A rank character, I use S regardless, if you haven't noticed. March 7th has a 5-star ticket, and Kave has a 5-star ticket, has a 5-star pull animation. Because I couldn't find anyone who has 4 stars or like the A ranks. But to be S, and then as it switches into, I could probably fade it out. My only other issue is that I don't have, at the moment, a favorite Zenless. It's only in game audio. Okay, yeah, as long as there's no one talking over it, if it's got the pull sound to it, I could probably use that. My only issue with that is that I haven't played Zenless enough. Yeah, Welsh is coming in clutch here. The only issue with Zenless is that I need to play it a little more so that I can find characters to obsess over. Let me get it for you. Thank you, Welsh. I appreciate that. You can either... here's the thing. I have no idea. Hi, Aster! It's been a while. How are you doing? Hi! It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, you're gonna find some. Don't worry. Listen, I look. Guys, I don't know if Aster's still here. Aster's being a trooper right now. We applaud Aster. I was gonna say, guys, we found the motherlode. The people who get ads. Giga Chat ad watcher. Exactly. We joke about, like, who's watching the ads? We found them. We found the Giga Chads. We have found them. We love it. I mean, or they're clicking out and clicking back. Either way, I don't mind. You know, I totally get it. I stand on principle. I totally get it. Like, if you want to click out and wait for the ads to pass, understand it. Like, You go. but I have to wait for myself to get obsessed with ZZZ characters. But I was gonna say something else that I can't remember what I was gonna say. It finished. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. What was I going to say? I don't remember. Well, that's constant for me. I was going to say I think I have to like get obsessed with some ZZZ characters, and I'm looking forward to it, but unfortunately for everyone, Aventurine has like such a grasp on my mind. I'm like, I need him so badly. I think by the end of today I should hopefully have 200 pulls. That's the really sad thing is I am free to play. I don't know how many. Okay, so again, most of us here know that I have not looked at anything for Amphorius. I swear to gods, Amphorius must have a ton of freaking chests, or they really expect everyone to pull out their wallets for Finon and the collab characters, because I just now, after playing through like half of Penacony and doing my best to get stuff, I only now have 200 pulls. I cannot imagine being like a normal free-to-play player and like being like, yeah, I need to spend 200 pulls on these banners. Now, granted, they are good banners if you're free to play to spend on. I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying that having enough Stellar Jades with the fact that like maybe you pulled Hyacine, or good lord, what if you pulled Mighty or Tribby her first time she came out? Like, if you pull from one of those characters, have they given us enough Stellar Days to be like, yeah, you could have enough for 200 pulls plus, you know, collab characters? It's just collab stays for 3 patches. Yeah, the collab stays for 3 patches, but I think the 200 pull thing is only for 3.4. So if you want Archer's Light Cone for free with the 200 pulls, you have to pull it in the first patch, I think. Which is fine, you know? It's finished. We need the Gamba Man. I know. Where do you want me to send it? So that's what I was going to say. Welsh. You can send it to me in DMs or in the Discord. If it is too large of a file, I should have an email linked. I don't know if I have it linked in my socials, but I can send you the business email, and you can send it there. Let me see. I do. I have my business email right here. If it's too big. Monet, I love Monet. Listen, listen, the 3.4 banners in Honkai Star Rail are 1000% like, I love Monet. Monet. Because holy crow, are they like money printing factories. Like, honestly, kind of here for it. I'm not saying no to that. Like, I totally get it. But at the same time, there is a part of me that's like, oh gosh. Okay, I spelled my email right. I had to make sure I spelled my email right. Dear lords. Had to remember I spelled my email right. It's fine, so 30-second clip can be sent in the Discord. Cool. All right, if you can send it to the Discord, do that. If it is not able to be sent, I just sent you the business email that I use for everything. Winkle wonkle. Listen, I love that so much for me. I'm like, yeah, all I can think of is there was this post that I saw on Twitter. I talked about this yesterday. There was like this post. It was like, if you're free to play and you do not have these characters, and it was like, I think it was like Sunday, Tribby, it may have been Ron May. There was another Harmony character. I don't remember who it is off the top of my head. May have been Fugue. Finon and like Acheron and someone else. I don't remember. Maybe it was Fei Xiao. I feel like it was not Fei Xiao, even though it probably should have been Fei Xiao. But anyway, it was like a post with like those characters that like, if you do not have these characters as a free-to-play player, congrats, you are officially terrible at a gacha game. And I'm sitting here in the corner going, yes, I started 2 months ago. I only play once a week. I only play this game once a week except for my dailies. And for that matter, all of my warpies, all 31,900 of my warpies are going for Aventurine's inevitable return. I have 199 pulls for the one man that I want desperately. I have enough to guarantee he will come home if I hit max pity and lose by 50-50. And now we're going for the light cone. I want inherently unjust destiny. So, we're getting there. I've been told Amphorius, I think, has a lot of chests. It's just that I'm nowhere near Amphorius. I haven't even finished Penacony. I'm going to bless your E6 trust. I hope. Lots of puzzles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was like, ooh, puzzles. And then I remembered who I am. I went, oh, puzzles. Oh, puzzles. Kaede. Without spoiling anything, am I gonna struggle with the puzzles? Is my chat gonna make fun of me while I do puzzles? Or do you think I'll be okay? Ariel, you enjoyed Repo, right? It has mods. And one might add, there's a Dr. Ratio bespoke. There is. Yuzuhan, please send me the link to that. I'm begging you, please send me the link to that. I will convince my friends to let me play with that mod on. Like, they're gonna be vanilla, and I'll be like, listen, it doesn't do anything but change the skin. Please, I'm begging you, I wanna look, I will die so many times. If that's a thing, I'm gonna die over and over. I'm like, but look at him! If I managed to win 4 Eidolons for Blade 1 rerun, why couldn't you? Because I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate it. I hope so. I'm hoping for E1 Aventurine and his light cone. That's my fingers crossed. But I have to get more polls for him. There's a few that you'll struggle with. There's definitely a few you'll need to look up the answer for or get help from chat. You hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? I need you guys to be my omniscient eyes and ears when we get to Amphoria, so that when I inevitably fail my way to the top, it'll be, my lady, you are in the presence of IRL Aventurine. You're not losing. I love that! Thank you for blessing my pulls, Aventurine! I need this! The Gamba Lord, listen, I need this so badly. Please, I need you to come home. Time to run misinformation. No! God, Kaede, I don't know if you saw. They didn't clip it, because it was too long a clip. My chat yesterday, they gaslit me. Hard. They gaslit me hard into thinking I did not have a controller. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they were like, you've got your controller. And I don't remember what I was saying, but I was like, what controller? If you have the highlight, you can have a highlight. I can. I do have the VOD. I will have to look for it. Yeah, the controller. Yeah, they gaslit me so hard to the point where afterwards they were like, it would be funny if you were looking at your hands, like going, what controller is in your hands? Little did they know, the entire time they were like, you have a controller in your hands, Ariel. I am looking at my real life hands going, what do you mean the controller in my hands? My hands look fine. They look normal. My IRL hands. Oh, that scene, lol. I was lurking. Yeah. Kaede, you chose a real dumb idiot to be friends with. You chose a real dumb idiot to be friends with. Everyone, hang on. Where's my thing? Everyone, give it up for my friend who has to put up with me. My friend and my tech support at Kaede Kaya, who actively wrote the code that I'm using for my Aventurine ratio mention stuff, because I'm not doing that. Because you really thought I was gonna be able to do that? Nah, man, nah. I wish I had a friend like you and Kaede. Listen, just the leftover curse we're talking about. Listen. Poor Kaede has not only had to deal with me through Honkai Star Rail, and the fact that I can't do anything technology-wise. Kaede knew me when I was in my Danganronpa phase, my dangling grandpa, and my favorite character is still, I still read stuff for him, Kokichi Oma. And if you know anything about Danganronpa, I think that should immediately tell you something about myself. See, Kaede's respectable. Kaede had respectable favorite characters. I'm not gonna expose them on live, but like, Kaede, respectable. Me, not so much. I was laughing so hard when I saw that part of the VOD. Listen. Your streamer is dumb. You know that. Your streamer is dumb as a kind of bricks. Respectable. I'm pretty much the same, but in other games. Listen, Kaede. You are respectable. We can't both be cursed here. And even if you're cursed, I get to be more cursed, thereby making you respectable. As it should be. You said you didn't have a controller. We were joking with the fact that there's one in your model's hands. Yeah, I stole this idea from Cherry. It's Byakuyu, Komaeda, and Fuyuhiko, which is so valid. You know what's funny is I feel like if it was just Byakuya and Fuyuhiko, you could say it's just men in suits. It's just men in suits. Blonde men in suits. And then there's Komaeda. It's like, he could be a blonde man in a suit. He could be a blonde man in a suit. I don't know who your favorite is, Kaede, but Fuyuhiko is always my go-to when I think of you. I don't know why, but that just my go-to. Blonde men in suits and gremlins. Listen, respectfully, I will share Kokichiyama with you. You are more than welcome to have him. I don't know if you want him. You probably don't want him, but you're more than welcome to have him. Oh god. Okay. Thank you again, Welsh, for sending me the pull animation. He's my favorite from V3. Good, as he should be. He should be everyone's favorite. I don't care if that reveals a lot about me and other people. He should be your favorite. He's everyone's favorite. Everyone loves him. Even my friends who had to listen to me make gremlin noises on call. I'm sure they absolutely love listening to me. Give it up for my friends, particularly poor Kaede Kaya. We're sharing him, Kaede. We can share him. You can have him. Alright, let's just get through this. I'm gonna get through this so I can get back to listening to Aventurine. Alright, blow up the planet! Blow up the planet! It's time, bomb maker! Hit the detonator! Do not press the button. What are you doing? Press it now! I get it. You're afraid of taking the blame, aren't you? Fret not. The one who presses the button is neither you nor I. It won't even be mentioned in the incident report. Now do it! Do not press the button! Kichi is too much for one person. He is! He's so perfect! Not unless your name is Saihara, then you have to begrudgingly deal with him. So what I'm getting from this is it's 99% yapping and 10% gaming. You catch on fast, Nash. You catch on fast. Well, no, that's a lie. It's 80% yapping. Let's see if I can do my math right. 80% yapping, 15% simping, 5% gaming. Though, chat can confirm, I did play some of Zenless Zone Zero yesterday. I got distracted for like 5 minutes watching a Bangbu run around, but I did. Game derail, yap, simp. Repeat, rinse and repeat. Listen, I'm gonna go through this so we can go look at, so I'm going to, wow, he just knocked me out, that jerk. Alright, I'm going to commit mass murder, and then we're gonna go back to playing the actual mode so I can look at Aventurine. Look at his face. Alright, getting through his. Your percents are correct. Listen, if you came here to actually watch me play games, I promise, that is unfortunately not much what happens here. I just committed mass murder! I did it! Woo! I blew up a bunch of people! I'm proud of getting Listen, I'm not simping that hard! I'm proud of getting Aven when he reran. That was like, what, 6 months ago, I think? Was when, no, he ran like, yeah, 6 months ago, I think? Because he ran in December. November, December. I wasn't playing then. I just started playing, so I'm like patiently sitting on my hindquarters going, I hope Aventurine reruns. The problem is what percentage drawing. Only on drawing streams, you replace the gaming with drawing. That's what it is. Return to my brain. I'm enjoying him so much. I love him. Yeah, I got him in his light code and also 3 Eidolons for Acheron. Woo! You're winning. You are winning this gacha game. Heck yeah! Good for you! What's your Acheron at then? Wait, you said earlier that you have an E6, right? Or several E6s? Because I think I saw you type Acheron earlier. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I got a really bad memory too. But do you have an E6 Acheron? E4 Acheron. Okay, there we go. I love that though. I love that so much. All right, old man. How many people did you murder? Dang, he doesn't tell me how many people he blew up. That makes me sad. E4. Listen. Nas is absolutely winning, and I am so here for it. I really am. I don't even have an E0 Acheron. I have we joke about, you haven't seen this, E4 Acheron, E4 Blade. Honestly, valid. I'm not lying. You can see for it yourself. That's epic. Good for you. I love that because it's like that gives you two different team comps to play. We joke about the state of my team. Oh, I forgot. I'm in a thing. I can't show my team comps. We joke about the horrendous state of my teams, but like it's bad. It's bad. Am I doing anything to fix it? Nope.
Keep at it.
Does everyone else just have to deal with it? Yep. Ew, gross. IPC guards. Go away, smelly IPC men. I don't want to deal with you. If you want to friend me, go ahead. I will take you up on that. I play on North American, so if you don't play on North American, sorry, Welsh. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I will definitely take you up on that. Can I friend list people from here? No, I can't. I will do that once I get out of this mindscape, this blurbscape, this wherever I am. I'm in someone's brain, I think. I don't know. I'm watching them commit all the sads. They did big sads. People died. But I will probably take you up on using your units. If you get a friend request from someone who has the default stuff, it's probably me. All of my stuff is default. Go away, IPC peoples. Actually, hang on. This is for principle. I'm doing this on principle.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, keep hitting me. Listen, I'm beating you up on principle. This is purely because I must. All right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
If you have a smelly IPC man but still stands for Aventurine. Listen, Aventurine isn't smelly. Have you seen his idol animation? He's very classy. He wasted an entire bottle of perfume. I bet you Aventurine just smells like a walking fruit factory. like whole bottle of perfume showered on him, just like whoops. Everyone going, Aventurine, your cologne is so nasty. He's like, why not? It's beautiful. He showers in cologne. He does. I don't want the perfume. I want the bottle. Honestly, same here. That bottle is so fancy looking. It looks so lovely. I want that so badly. I have time to spare to be here and enjoy. 240. Oh, did you what? Hi, Blood. How you doing? Hey, Echoes. Thank you so much for joining me yesterday. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope you slept well. Did I get a good sleep? I did. I did get a good sleep. I woke up a little tired today, but what else is new? I'm always tired. All right, one moment, please. This is on principle! I see you're ready for the Silver Wolf buff. I'm excited for Silver Wolf buff. I'd like to pull Silver Wolf for Mono Imaginary. That's not how she's meant to be run, but that's how I'm going to run her. 150% ready. I am here for it. I'm here for all the buffs. I really am. I'm really excited despite not having or using any of the characters. I'm just kind of like, ooh, this is exciting. I'm just excited in general. I'm like, ooh. I said I'd make Blade meta again, and I'm going to deliver. Yes! Yes! You show the word. To all the naysayers who said, no, Blade's not gonna be meta. Blade's not gonna be this. You show them. You show them. I'm gonna be real here. Here's my thing. The game has relic farming. I think any character can be meta if you invest enough time to roll well enough to get good artifacts. I think any character can be meta. You just have to give them, like, god tier artifacts. Said the 3 HSRS mods, items, cosmetics, and cat cakes. Oh, my babies. Oh my god, my babies. Oh my god, I want that so badly. Please. Okay. Are those something where it's like it'll just be on my end, so no one else will have to it won't affect anyone else? I don't know how mods work that much. Is Scroolum here? Oh my god, I'm building Scroolum. I love him, distinguished gentleman robot. Hello! We don't talk about how technically he has destroyed many worlds. Alright, let's let them do this. You mean client-sided? Maybe. I don't know what anything means. I just want it so that if I have the mods, it won't affect my friends. I'm not sure they're client or server side. Since it's custom resources, it might require everyone to have it. Okay. Because I don't want to force anyone to download weird stuff just for me. But if I could have it on my side, so everyone's screaming like, this, that, and I go, what are we looking at? All I see is Dr. Ratio. Depends on if it overrides items or adds them. That's, yeah, I was gonna say if it overrides like a custom skin, it should be fine, I think. But if it like adds stuff custom wise, then yeah, I think everyone has to have it. I'll look into that though. Maybe I can, cause my friend Jinx, who joined us yesterday, she's a Honkai Star Rail fan, and so with my luck, maybe she would be down for that, probably for Honkai Star Rail themed whatever. And I know this because Jinx is a fellow Dr. Ratio simp, so we're multiplying, guys. We're multiplying. All right, I need to clear this. I need to finish this up. Chadwick, I need you to stop being sad for like 3 minutes so I can fix this, so I can get out. I'm not even paying attention at this point. I'm sure there's some like really good lore here that I'm just like, I'll read it later. Can you feel me, doctor? What's funny is that a long time ago, me and my... Oh, thank you for the head pats. All right, let me get off my chair and... Let me get off my chair and stretch. Hang on, I have to get out of the... No, I'm tangled. Oh god, I'm tangled. I'm tangled. Okay. All right. Ooh. I got a crack. Something cracked. I wish all of you who are being Giga Chads through the ads, I wish you all chicken commercials. I don't know why. I just think that right now looking at a picture of fried chicken would be kind of nice. So I wish you all chicken commercials. You're not missing anything, I promise. I'm just kind of skip through this dialogue as fast as I can. Oh my god. Look at all those chickens! I've been living for the Hoyo community sending me stuff showing off the Chinese server side not Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Haikave collab. I have been living for how like over the top and dramatic they went for the freaking like it's a KFC collab. Why are they doing all this fancy stuff? It is so freaking fancy. I'm like, what is this? I love it. I am living for it. All right, come on, old man. I love, this is kind of funny. I'm watching this old man walk away as they talk about, like, they're like, you know, what is it like the genius society now? Well, walking around is Dr. Ratio. He has to, like, sit here and deal with this. No, Welsh! Oh god, now you're back down to 1,000. I love this. They actually made it so that the old man has a much slower walking speed. So, like, the most characters can walk way faster than him. That's great. All right. Let's wake up. I'm waking up. Return to the waking world. Gambling! Wow, that's just insult. Poor Welsh. Roll poor. And then Nas immediately like, how do your 30s feel? Listen, I'm not that old. All in or it doesn't count. You are right. You are right. Alright. I'm coming back, Screwy. Oh, we're going to the seclusion zone. We're going to the cat cake zone. Come to me, cat cakes. I've done the story completely out of order. I did like Urelo 6 and then I went, oh, cat cakes. And I did cat cakes. And then I did the Lawfu. And then I went straight to Penacony. Cat cakes! Hello, my children! Hello, my other children! Where's my trash boy? He's over here. Hello, my trash boy! Hello, little trash boy. Okay, up we go. Up to the container I got stuck in the first time I was playing this game. Yes, that container. The one. Oh, there's a memory bubble in it now. I was saying, I got stuck in that earlier. Oh, you're right. Add me now that you can. Right. I will do that. Thank you for reminding me. See this? See, you're a part of the chat. You know. Oh yeah, the cooldown. Listen, if I could make it so you guys could gamble on no cooldown, I would. But my cooldown is as low as they let me. Is it really that long? Why can't I make it better? That makes me sad. Friend! 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 Are these friend? Friend! Friend! I need to... Dude. This hurts. I need to show her where to get the good free light codes for him. Friend, I don't know who you are, but you're not my friend too. Alright. And this is the last one. Friend, 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 friend. Friend. Baby. 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 Okay. Alright. I've made friends. I said hello to Kaede. Hello, Kaede. Kaede is my best friend. We like Kaede here. Oh, the other thing I need to do is... Hang on. Where's the redemption code? I do the Hoyo Lab stuff, and sometimes they give me things, and it's always free credits. It's always credits. I've never won Stellar Jades. I've only ever won credits. And I go, you know what? I'm amassing a credit collection at this point. It's fine. Just don't expose my characters. Thank you for not exposing me. Listen. I only look at aventurine. I will expose your aventurine because I have a problem and I like looking at my friends' aventurines. I need you to know I'm still buying you things. No! Put your wallet away! Put your freaking wallet away! Don't you dare! Put that wallet away, Kaede. Put that wallet away. I don't need things. What I need is an E1 aventurine, and I don't. And you put that wallet away. That doesn't mean you open your wallet for that either. I'm being a good boy. I'm being very good. I'm saving. Don't let my savings be in vain. I'm a good boy. It's aventurine fan merch. God dang it, Kaede. Kaede, my shrine does not need to get bigger. My shrine does not need to get bigger. It is already quite large. I have sacrificed all my mortal possessions for him. The fact that I am so screwed. If you guys have not looked at like official Hoyoverse merch, I am so screwed in the fact that like every time they release aventurine merch, there's like, oh yeah, a Dr. Ratio merch will be coming along the way soon. And I go, oh, it's a 2-for-1 deal. I have to get them both. I mean, I don't want them to be lonely. I'm not a monster. I can't separate them. I can't separate them. They must kiss. But on the inside, you're bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I want it all. Listen. I know I'm Toyo's target demographic. They make like the inspired by clothing series for like Genshin, and they started doing it for Honkai too. I think their first set was like Imbibe Tier Lune, and it's like, again, they know the target demographic is like women. They released the aventurine outfit. I went, I need that. I bought it. I was like, I don't usually wear dresses, and I was like, I am going to wear a dress just because it's got aventurine on it. I think that should say something about me. It's like, I don't usually wear dresses. I get kind of self-conscious. I am willing to wear a dress if it has aventurine on it. I'm like, yeah, I have to, for my boy. I marked everything I plan to buy, so unless you somehow change it, it'll probably happen. Don't you dare, Kaede. No, I'm willing to lose weight and in the future cosplay retreat. Same here. Same freaking here. I feel you. I hope that when you cosplay aventurine, you will absolutely slay it up. I'm sure you will. I think all aventurine cosplayers, regardless of, you know, what they look like, absolutely slay. Aventurine is a mindset. It really is. It's the confidence. Well, it's the faux confidence under layers and layers of trauma. So here we go. I want to cosplay aventurine so much, but I have a friend who wants to do like that kind of thing, and they're like, would you be my Dr. Ratio? Please be my Dr. Ratio. And I'm like, I could do that. I'd love to cosplay aventurine, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm like, yeah, I think Dr. Ratio is that she's like, please, we could do Dr. Ratio and aventurine together. I'm like, yeah. You know what? I'm fine with that. But I'd love to cosplay Shooting too. I'd love to be both of them. It's much like how, like, I think with them too, it's like they were considering like, would you do High Kave with me? Like Kave and I'll hate them. It's like, I'll be Kave, you'll be I'll hate them. And there's a part of me that's like, yeah, I don't mind that at all. Sure, you know, group cosplays are always fun. But there's a secondary part of me that goes, I want to cosplay Kaveh too. He's pretty. Is it my fault that I just want to be a pretty blonde man? A pretty blonde man with undiagnosed mental health issues. Alright. Deactivate the life-sustaining... Oh, I just took this man off life support. I'm not paying attention to this game. I'm pretty sure Alhaitham is such a perfect character. He really is. I love Alhaitham so much. Listen, we talk about, like, what is in my, what's in my follow gacha, and it's like, Alhaitham Kaveh ratio aventurine. And I feel like to keep this up, Zenless people, I believe Hugo Lycon is the equivalent, I believe? Hugo Lycon, so I believe I'll have to add that. Even if I don't care for the characters, I need to keep it consistent. There must be consistency here. I strive for nothing but the most cursed. Literally a scribe with the abs of abs. I know. Listen, I love the fact that Alhaitham is 1000% like, I just want a cushy life and job. Also, Alhaitham jacked to all heck. He's more jacked than the actual, like, chief of, like, the equivalent chief of police. I know Sino's not the chief of police, but the equivalent is, like, chief of police. He is more jacked than the chief of police. It's like, if you were to put the two of them together and be like, tell me who's the police officer and tell me who works an office job. It's like, I would not expect the man who, like, well, actually, I wouldn't expect either of them to work an office job, but Alhaitham walks into his cushy 9-to-5 office job wearing, like, King Deshret cosplay, just kind of walking in like, yep. And he walks in knowing his salary is secure. That's the kind of financial freedom and intelligence I want. The ability to walk into someplace knowing my financial freedom and security and my job security are valid because I'm the only idiot who could do something well. Really big PP energy. Big PP energy. I have a whole list of things I'm gonna buy for myself and my friends. Kaede, you need to stop being so generous. You need to stop being so generous, Kaede. I love you, Kaede, but you need to stop being so generous. Buy for yourself. Buy more for yourself. Gods. Aventurine's a mood. He is. I'm sorry, you just killed a man while simping so hard you didn't notice. Listen, I didn't kill him. He's been dead for a long time. I'm just taking him off life support. He's been dead for, I think we decided, if it's 2 Amber Eras, the minimum amount of time he would have been dead was 152 years while being a normal human. Well, he would have been 50 when Scrollum saw him, and then an additional 152 years passed. So he would have been 205 when we saw him. And the height he would have been was like 432, I think, is what we decided. So plus 50, that'd be 472, I think. 82, 482. Normal human. So you know what it is? I love this energy you give out that I love. I'm glad you do, because unfortunately for everyone here, this is all in my brain. As I take this man, I'm just quietly killing this man. It's fine. This is... Wait, this is Dr. Ratio's rebel against the Genius Society. It's like, I'm gonna deactivate your life support. Does it go against the medical doctor oath he took? Maybe. But you know what? This is principle. It's a miracle! Calm down. I heard that thing. Madam Herta, Stell, get closer. Fine. I will come close. Would you like to kiss me? Is that what you want? Do you want to kiss me? I will kiss you, Bubble. Unfortunately, I'm hooked. Unfortunately, I'm hooked. Good, because that's all I can provide. I am not a good big brain gamer. I do not has the good knowledge. My all I has is my big mouth. Touch foreheads. Chat. The memory bubble and Herta are touching. They're having a moment. I'm witnessing it. I'm fourth-wheeling. What did he say to you? Wow. Okay, I just really quickly read that. It's like this man has literally just entrusted his entire life's existence to this little puppet. This little puppet. It's like he really said, all of my life's work, everything, my knowledge, my gift, all to you, genius Madam Herta. Touches brains with the puppet.
I am now imbued with all of the life knowledge of this idiot.
Of this man. It's like, and what do you think?
He's a dumb idiot. He's a dumbass.
Madam Herta won. I'm surprised she hasn't walked out yet, to be frank. To be frank, I genuinely hope that, like, Madam Herta is just like... I'm surprised she hasn't walked out. She downplays herself a lot, but there's a reason we all keep coming back. All I ask is my big mouth. Top 10 things we taken out of context. No, don't say that. You do clip it. No, don't say that. Yuzu has a it's really good about clipping stuff for me out of context, and it's never good. I'm gonna be real here, Yuzuhan. I think that the jelly bean clip is one of my more watched clips now, and I hate it a little bit. I'm like, why is this a clip? Jelly beans. It's like, I have to contend with this. Okay, well, I finished that. And by finished it, I mean click through it as fast as I could because I really wasn't paying attention. So, we get to go back to the important things. Already on it, boss. No! I forgot, I can't tell you not to do things. You'll do it anyway. Real, I've never been into watching live streams, but Ariel is one of 2 that changed that. Her energy and personality managed to convince me a non-live watcher to watch a live. I'm so grateful you enjoy and stick around for whatever is going on here. I have to admit, I fear that all of my like normal videos are probably not as fun because I cut out half of the rambling, and I feel like I should put the rambling in like a separate thing. It's like, and here's the stuff you don't see, and it's just like I should make like a supercut of all of the out of context clips I've gotten. Like the I'm a dirty old man. Like I should just make like a context reel of just like Ariel out of context. It's just like, who are you? What's going on? Anyways, important. If you have not, oh, I clicked the wrong button. If you have not kissed your doctor today, remember, chat, go kiss your doctor. It's very important. This is my favorite thing too. Look, my doctor ratio is taller than his doctor ratio. Also, congrats on the pie. I know you said the thing. I know you said that you're putting the stuff in the you put it in the pan and now you're getting ready to go with it. Apparently, Commodores and 80s computer companies is back from death. Fascinating. When it comes to the bit of sussy clips, I clip, download, delete clip. I post the sliced video on Discord. Listen, it's funny. It's funny. I wouldn't mind a few of the sussy clips. They're kind of funny. They're kind of funny. I want to believe Arencio goes for the French kiss. Let me just it's just a little bit of just
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
That's fine, but if you don't have time for games, will you kiss me? Kiss me? Little kisses? Kisses? Listen, chat, you guys don't realize how much time I've spent outside of the game just walking around this room as a Venturine. I've spent so much time just looking at his coat. I just like walking back and forth. I absolutely love this man. I want him when we return to the gacha. I need it. Can't we fly? Oh. Yeah. Wait, guys. This is me. This is me in Kaede. This bird right here, the one on the ground, I think he's trying to give up. He's like, can we fly? It's like, you know, Kaede, can't we fly? We're birds. Me. Oh. Yeah. How do I fly? How to flap wings? I wish there was more tools in clipping. I just went so hard. Alright, back to the sand pit. Unfortunately, the doctor line we did technically get last episode of on this episode of Star Rail, but in the spirit of the doctor, let's go look at his chest. Let's go look at his chest. Let's go look at his chest. Very important thing we're doing. Oh, once you kill the monsters, they're gone for good. I did that off thing. I was just playing around with Aventurine. I like beating things up. How about this, guys? I like having an actual sustain unit. It's really nice. I understand now why you guys are constantly telling me I need a sustain. I get it, Chad. I get it. Look at the big bird over there. And look at the big doctor. Hang on. Can I get it so that... Yeah, get out of the way, Bill. No, you're in my way. There we go. Okay. This is the death. Look at him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. You didn't have a sustain before. Hello, Rain. Is it Rainovix? I'm so sorry if I continue to pronounce that wrong. I'm gonna think. Oh God, sorry, I just coughed into the mic. I think it's Reina? Reina? I'm going to assume it's Reina until you tell me. Oh, yeah, okay, don't worry. You can get on the roof? How do I get on the roof? How do I get on the roof? And Rain Vix. Okay, Rain. Reina Vix. Forgive me. I was gonna say, you didn't have a sustain before? Look at it. I didn't know I could open the phone menu with him. I'm so happy. So, to answer your question, I don't have a lot of options. I have one built option for sustain. I have Fushven, who's been carrying my team. I got her on accident. I lost my 50-50. This is the greatest 50-50 loss I could ever have asked for as a new player. Oh my God. Without her, we would not be where we are. I would have 1000% died somewhere sooner. My options. What do I have as my options? Bailu, who I pulled like yesterday. Natasha, who is not built. And that's it. I'm gonna call you Jeffrey. You're so forgiven, don't worry. I'll call you Steve. I am Steve. My friend Steve. Listen. I want Aventurine to be your friend Steve. Steve. He's going in all of my team comps. I don't care. All I can think of is there's this great post where someone who said, Aventurine boss battle took out all of my supports. Don't worry, he's about to replace them. It's like, Aventurine took out all my supports. Little does he know he's about to replace them. Literally friendship out of the blue. See, we make it friendly. I don't remember where, but there's one ping pong to get up. Oh yeah, that's the one that, isn't that the one that Ratio puts on the ground? It's that like nice shot of like Ratio's chest, and I go, this didn't need to be animated, but hello there, doctor. Honestly, that's such a mood. I went all the way through Pentagon with Natasha as my only healer. Honestly, I mean, if you're not pulling for healers in the gacha, you don't really get another free option. Natasha's like a wonderful free option. It's just that if you don't pull for another healer, that's all you got. My friend would smite me right now. Her favorite character, or one of her favorite characters is Natasha. She'd be like, how dare you? I'm like, yeah, well... I will slander all of your characters. Give me stuff.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's 20 more Stellar Jades to bring you home, Aventurine. Get over it. Get over yourself. I need you desperately.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Do me a favor. Yes! Look at his giant hand!
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real building.
I love
The
it!
only difference is that no one
I
lives
love
in
it
them.
so much!
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I love this man. Oh my god, Dr. Ratio Giant Hand. I used links through all of Penacony. That's valid. That is valid. I know, the cologne shower. He's like, I just need to remind you all, I am more expensive than you will ever be. He's like, I make more in a minute than you'll ever make in a lifetime. I love him. I need to get links. I think the issue is you have to clear 2 stages of Pure Fiction, and I don't have anyone built for Pure Fiction. Because Ratio is single target DPS, which hunt characters, unless they can AoE, horrible for Pure Fiction. And I'm like, I don't have links yet, and it makes me sad. Ooh, collect. Yes. Okay, where are we going now? Where do I have to go? Look at how fancy he is. Look at how fancy he is. I love him. Look at him. Look at his little fancy boy. Ooh, something I haven't killed yet. Hang on. Hang on. These guys have shields. Hang on. It's like, I actually do have to weakness break these guys. Yeah, I couldn't do endgame combat at the time, so I couldn't get links. Yeah, and that makes me... But it's okay. I get sad that I don't have links, because links is cute. I, for the longest time, because I hadn't watched the Urelo 6 stuff. I thought genuinely that Lynx was a guy, and I could not understand why people were always using she. I was like, oh, is it just because she looks like a girl? And, like, people are just saying she, and then I realized Lynx is actually a girl. I just always thought because of the hat that Lynx was a little brother. I don't know. Like, obviously when you hear Lynx talks, it's like, yeah, that's a girl. But I don't know why. For the longest time, I thought Lynx was a guy.
Play along.
It's the hat, probably. I just thought it was like Serval and her 2 baby brothers. I just thought that was really cute. but learning the truth that it's Captain Japard and his 2 sisters, I think it's actually way more adorable. How dare you? I thought I knocked you the right way.
Answer me.
Yeah! I love it when the follow attack actually triggers. Alright, where are we going?
One holding up okay?
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
Oh my god. Yes. This is all I want. This is where the doctor's gonna put it on there and it, yes! Oh, chest! I didn't miss this.
This is hardly enough for a seat
All
at
right.
the table.
Forgive me, chat. I'm gonna simp a little bit, a lot of it.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Please.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
There's no need to yell.
I can hear you.
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
So done. He's so done. I love it. Hi, Chi. How you doing?
Finally, a moment.
Can I see Mini Aven in the thing? Oh my god. Can I see Mini Aven? I love how this switches back to my normal team. Because, oh, it switches back to my normal team because I have Dr. Ratio. I don't need him as a trial unit. I have the man. Ah, hit the button again. I want to see if I can see the Mini Aven. Mini Aven, where are you? I can't see him. I can't see him down there in the square. I wonder if I could talk to that bird. The bird that's very obviously... I wonder if I have to go inside as a Venturine to get that bird. Anyway. We're going this way. Oh my god, Ratio really did just abandon Aventurine for several minutes. That's great. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Oh, I already cleared out this room. I'm doing great.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I'm doing great. This is one of my favorite scenes in this game, so I'm having a great time. What's coming is a close-up shot of Dr. Ratio's chest. And I'm so here for it. I'm so here. Hang on, I got distracted by the. I wanna kill all this. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Thank you. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Just this adventuring disembodied little voice. Thank you. He's adorable and I love him. Okay, place the model in the sand pit. Yes.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. I love that. That clip is usually used out of context. The thanks, Doc. Also, nice shot of Aventurine's backside as well. I'm here for this. This is great. Thanks, Doc. He's so pleasant. It's great. I love it. Now looking back to him and he's just disappointed in me again. All right, I'm going up. Connection blocked. Right, I have to do this. And then this, yes. That, no, this, yes. And then this, and this. It's been a while since I've done this one. Aha. Da. I did it! Okay, we did it! I did it! I can only imagine doing that in real life would make you so sick. All right, I'm here. Where is he? I'm on the building.
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Guys, look at my man. He's so beautiful. Look at him. This is the greatest day ever. I'm so upset that, listen, I'm so excited that they're having like a feature where you can go back and play through old quests. I'm going to spend so much time here off stream. This is my relentless behavior. Look at him. I love him so much. Wait, can I get him in the background? Yeah. I do this, and I do this, and then I turn my camera around and do this. Dang it, it doesn't pan up. I made a lattice top for the pie. Wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Oh my god. Lattice is nice. Lattice always makes the pie look really nice. No, Welsh! How dare. And in the Pamlin's presence of my gambler, how dare. I'm living, I'm having a great day. Bruh, I know. I know, Welsh, I know. Look at him. Spend so much. Oh, I could do this. Sorry, Aventurine, I need to violate you for a second. Look. Dang, I love him so much. I love that they also gave him a slight movement so it looks like he's breathing. It's just a little bit of a side wiggle, but it's like, this is you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Look at him. I love this so much. Ugh. 50 should be a win. I know! You lost the coin. I know, it should be a win, but for some reason, the way that the bot is set up, I can't change it so that 50 is winning. I can only change the amount you lose for 25 to, the amount you win for 25 to 50. It's set up, it's like 1 to 24, 25 to 50, and then it's, something else. And then it's 51 to 89, and then 99 to 100. So much. All right, collect.
All done. Piece of cake.
God, look at the... God, okay, so you know what's impressive too is even now, the way that they scaled up the model, it looks really good because his bicep still has definition, and it's great knowing that Mighty is even bigger. Get out! Get out, little birdie! No, come here. Come here. No, get up here! Get over here! I can't jump!
The most annoying thing about idiot birds is that you can't explain the concept of an idiot bird to them. Tweet.
The truth bird! The most annoying thing about idiot birds is that you can't explain the concept of an idiot bird to them. While the doctor's in the background.
We have always found each other tedious. It's just that their disease of stupidity is spreading throughout Dreamville. Dreamville needs a bird that will take a stand, spread knowledge, and eradicate this stubborn disease. That's right.
Oh my god! I wasn't expecting... Listen, I have never seen all of the bird stuff. I was not expecting to pan out to Dr. Ratio.
That's right. I shall be the one to do so. I am the truth bird. Tweet!
Is that a bird song I hear somewhere?
Tweet, tweet! Come and follow the footsteps of wisdom with me.
That's... The path to understanding the truth we seek is long, Tweet. If your mind has not yet been opened, come and find me at the Great Tree. I was not expecting them to pan out to Dr. Ratio, basically being like, yo, this is the Ratio bird. This is the Ratio bird. I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. Where's the other bird? The one that's huge. I don't know where the other huge one is. There's one that's like in the side of a building. Oh, there it is. No. No, that's not the one that's in the side. Where's the one that's in the side of the building? I don't know if I can get that one. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's how the gambling gets you. It's all or nothing. I swear, I hope I'm playing slow enough that that I don't have to deal with the Aventurine boss fight today, because I don't really fancy the idea of having to actually think about what I'm doing. Like me thinking? Nah. Also, chest. Also, there's a bird here. There's a balloon here. Where's the balloon? Where's the balloon? I saw the balloon. Where was it? There's like a balloon here. Or something. One of those like... It's... Oh, there's the... Oh, maybe that... No, that's not the big bird.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Yes. But...
Feeling lucky.
Heck yeah! That was my first roll! Other than the fact that I hit it accidentally earlier. There we go. Alright. And I'm pretty sure this will give me a debuff, auto debuff. So I should have 2 debuffs. Yes! That's what we're talking about. Alright, we're good. Until we meet again, points. You'll have them in 5 minutes. You can put me onto the background, I promise, it's okay.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
There's the follow-up.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Get
Time for a
debuff.
little counterattack.
Just stacking the debuffs. Stack them. Alright. Yeah,
Commencing
these
support.
guys.
Ready for another?
More debuff. I will debuff your face.
It's on me.
There we go. Okay. Yep. That was good. That's what I wanted. There's the 100%. Look at all those debuffs. Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
There we go. Okay. You talked earlier about not having many sustains. You forgot Gallagher. No, Gallagher has been carrying me sustain-wise.
Friends. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
Banger song.
Ready for another?
Wonder what's playing. I don't know what's playing. Oh, it's time to shine. That's what's playing. There's my 100%. Cool. I can just take these guys out. This is just whittling.
Watch your head.
There's my follow. Jeez, I did not stack the blind bets well with that one, did I?
Time for a little counterattack.
There she goes. All right. I like it. Everyone here is SP point friendly because ratio is not.
Piece of cake.
Big treasure. Big treasure.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Where's the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back. Let me see if I can find the... Oh, meant game-wise. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I think I have to get down onto... How do I get that one? Can I see that? Can I see that from here? Oh, it's over there. Is that the one I came from? Hang on. That's one of those secrets. I'm gonna figure this out. Is it, can I see it from over here? I can! Alright, hang on. I should be able to... Where's March? I think I can hit it with March. Team includes Aventurine. I love that for me. Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. Come on. There it is! Saga of Dream Hunt. I was like, I'm positive I can hit that with her. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, back in the ball. Get back in the ball. Get back in the ball. Back in the ball, rich boy. Oh, wait. I thought I could pass through here. Ow. So I accidentally got here on... It's a good thing. Sad face. All right. All right, hang on. I gotta actually twist stuff. Got it. I have to use my brain? I don't like this. Okay. How do I get over there then? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't want to imagine a voice chat with you would be so chaotic. Listen. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's not the worst thing. I promise. I can behave. Sometimes. Maybe. Oh, wait. I bet you I get back in this and change it. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? I don't get it. How do I get over there? I don't know how to get over there. I'm genuinely distraught. I want to get up there. Who's gonna tell her? No, what am I missing? How do I get over there? Can I go from the ground, maybe? Maybe from the ground? Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Can I go from here? Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Aventurine. Can I? No, it's so far away. All right, get back in the ball. Listen. I don't know how I get up there. I wanna get up to the. There was treasure chest up there. I don't know how to get up there. Up there. There's a treasure chest. I'll show you the way. Do you trust? I trust you, please. I want to get up to the treasure chest. What do I have to do? Oh, great Gamba. Alrighty, go back up. Okay. Going back up. Alright, into the ball. Get in the ball, Aventurine. Okay, I'm back up. Maybe. Yes, okay. I'm back up. Now where do I go? Where do I go now? Please tell me, oh great Gamba. To the other ball. Okay. Do I need to launch to the other ball? Or just open it? Just gonna open the ball. Opening the ball. I'm so lost. Look at the pattern. What pattern? Like this? Like this pattern? Like the zigzag here? This thing? You deactivate the first bounce and it goes through the other one in the back? It does? Oh my god, it does! What? I didn't even notice it went through the one in the back. I thought it went through this one. It didn't go. I didn't even see this one. Oh my god. I'm a freaking idiot. Thank you to the other side. You needed to deactivate the other to get the charges there. Thank you so much. I couldn't. See, this is why I need you guys to, like, help me through this, because I don't know what I'm doing. Chest. And there's...
A reward with no risk?
Yes!
I'll take it.
I wonder if they can kit me while I'm in this puzzle. I think it'd be funny if they could. I'm a freaking idiot, but what else is new? Thank you so much. Okay, run. Items.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. Go away. Running away. We've all struggled at least once. Yeah, well, I struggle more than once or twice. It's just constant for me. My struggle is constant. Hello. You didn't see any of that, Doctor. You didn't see any of that. Okay. Now I can go back down. Yay! Yay! See what? Exactly. See, you get it, Nas. You get it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
It makes me feel sad too.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
He just casually brings up because one time I got shrunk. It's like, I'm sorry, what? One time I got shrunk. He spends the entire time at the poker table instead of talking about his experience in Penacony, talking about the time he got shrunk and got to stare up at the doctor. He's like, I got to see a side that no one else did. They're huge. What's huge? His tits. Honey, I shrunk the aventurine. I know. Enter the sandpit. Did he leave? No. Okay, he went over there. Wait for me, Doctor. Wait for me.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
2 drama queens ready to go at it.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Oh, the ads are happening. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get back. I'm gonna spend this moment just gazing at my Chi! No! Actually, I don't think I can run them back to back to back, but thank you so much for the ad time, Chi. I will run the ads the next time I'm able to run ads. They make it so you can't run them like back to back to back. There's an echo? Why is there an echo? Huh. Hang on. Let me try and... I don't know why there's... Is it still there? Red Bull ad! do, Max... Hang on. Is there still... Let me look at my stuff and... I don't think anything's... My stuff should be... No, my window captures are silent. I'm brain rotted. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I don't... Okay, Zuku, if there's another echo again, let me know. I can't figure out what may be causing it. So if it's still there, let me know and I'll have chat help diagnose whatever this issue is. Because I'm not sure. There's still an echo. Huh. Sorry, I was editing. What's going on? I don't know. Zuku says there's an echo. Is anyone else getting an echo on their side? Am I echoing in your brain like the brain rot I am? Hello. Goodbye. Ratio. Bro is delusional. Zuku, maybe reload your page. It doesn't seem like anyone else is getting the echo.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Oh, it's on my end. My bad. No. Hey. We both know. There was a 90% chance it was my fault, and a 10% chance it was something on your end. I would take the 90% chance. I would. Very rarely is it not an issue on my end. We know that. We know exactly how this works. That being said, there's this weird That being said, there is a weird audio issue after I've watched for hours, but I'm pretty sure that's almost a Twitch side. Well, it could be me. Could be me. I peek the microphone every 5 minutes, so if that's the issue and I cut out, it's probably me. I have a tendency to peek the microphone.
Am I not sincere enough?
Look at him! See, Ratio, this is the face of
We've got to
sincerity!
make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye. and that's
Eventually
big.
about to leverage his dead sister against him. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Sincerity. He says without even a bit of light behind those eyes. There's no light behind those eyes. Only trauma.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
I absolutely love this man. Look at him. Look at this fancy, fancy son of a gun. Childhood trauma at its finest. Really. Listen, it's like you know a character has got hashtag childhood trauma when there's no light in their eyes. When the animators were like, yeah, he's so deranged. It's always men too. It's like even traumatized women usually get light shine because they're pretty. But it's like it's always traumatized men. It's like there's no light behind those eyes. I don't know why. If you've ever watched Twitch Mobile, they have this TikTok Twitch thingy. I always thought it was muted, but somehow it's not muted. Huh. Weird. I must admit, Zuko, I know absolutely nothing about that. So that's interesting indeed. But then again, we both know. We both know. There's no brain in my brain anyway. So like, there's no light behind mine. Only memes. Only the meme. Listen, there's no light behind his eyes either. He's ready to go cause some chaos. I'm here for it.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The
Hydrate or
IPC.
dihydrate?
Thank you, Welsh. I'm not simping that much.
Simple. Because that
Sorry, I just
murderer
burped
could
into the
very
mic.
well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Yeah, it was on my end. Sorry, y'all. Carry on. It's cool. It's good to see you, Zuko. Hello. I hope you're having a good day.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Aventurine, smiley face.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check.
I'm sorry.
better
Aventuring
than
going,
most
there's
variables
something
outside
wrong
our
with that
control.
woman,
No
while
one
he
can do
himself
that
is also the
ourselves.
wrong. It's like, the pot is calling the kettle black, my good sir. The pot is calling the kettle black. Sadly, I've got to go to sleep. Good night, Welsh. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I will see you hopefully the next time. Sleep well, Welsh. I just woke up, so yeah, LMAO. Have a good day, Zuko. Oh no, Welsh! Oh, Welsh. Well, you know what? The only good side is that Zuko also lost their Campbell. So, everyone's losing today. Woohoo! See, you're all losing because all of the luck is being sucked up by this magnificent boy. This magnificent boy. I simp so hard on Arlecchino, it's not even funny. Honestly, valid. Valid. Like, if you're gonna simp for someone, Arlecchino is a great option. I mean, have you seen her? Ah! Welsh, this is the reason why you still don't have enough for the silver wolf thing. I'm thinking of sculpting a brain out of the crust dough and putting that in the center of the pie. Interesting. Are you thinking of doing it like flat or 3D? Because if it's 3D, it's going to like flatten in the oven when it bakes. Well, I did actually lose. I barely noticed the visits. She's glorious. Exactly. Yeah, good point. See, exactly. He's here. You guys know that unless he's in mine, he cannot bless you with luck. He's just sucking all the luck up for himself. She could sit on me. Honestly, same here. I mean, have you seen those stiletto shoes? Oh my god. Like, sit on me? Step on me, please.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
I love that every time he says the word friends, it's bolded. It's just this bolded, like, friends. Like, he has to sit there and think about the word.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation.
He thinks it's not an interrogation, and then I'm 27, please help. Listen. I don't know how old Arlie is, but like, I don't care how old you are. Arlie is like transcends time. It's like she's the one that you show to all of your, like, you know, all of the female friends who are like, I don't get why you guys find women are hot. And you show Arlie, you go, and they go, oh, I think I get it now. Hello there. My friends are bolded. My friends are bolded because they're not actually friends. They're married. Exactly. Listen, Adventure's starting a harem. He's giving out free 10 pulls with his finger. He's like, if you marry me, I'll 10 pull for you. And Stella and Kalis were immediately like the first people to sign up. Like, please, we're losing, please.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I love him. Oh my god, I'm waiting. I'm not looking forward to the grandest death because you couldn't have made your boss battle a little bit easier. I understand that it's been nerfed, but like, even the nerf form is still wildly unfair.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
He's got a point. Let's do it! I've beaten it before, nerf with a mid-team. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like most people were not expecting... I think the meta at the time was like single target. They weren't expecting Aven to be like a required AoE kind of thing. Well, I mean, build your characters better. No! No! I refuse to build my characters better. How dare you insinuate I need to build my characters? My world's best budget BS is going to kill Aventurine. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. He can kill all my sustainers so that he can replace them. Trust me, that be you. Fusuan, Tingyuan, and Pela, if I remember. I'm going in somewhat similar. I think I'm going in Fushuen, Herta, Pela, Gallagher. Because Gallagher and Pela have AoE ult that I'm going to waste on the gambles. I actually may switch out Fushuen for Stel because Destruction Stel can hit AoE. Needless to say, I'm very much so prepping because I know it's coming. So it's like, I could take my time and be like, listen, I'm going to go in with a team that I know will maybe have a chance of winning the gamble. I didn't struggle, honestly. Good for you. I had Kafka Harmony TB. Oh, Harmony TB is a good no, Harmony TB is not a good option for me because he's got a 40% imaginary resistance. So it's probably better if I run Destruction because I think he's got a weakness to Destruction. I think it's physical, ice. I want to say either wind or electric weakness for him. I think it's electric weakness. So Serval is probably a good option. I just don't have anything built for her. Black Swan and Woah for that fight. Yeah. Black Swan is probably pretty good because she can AoE the die. You got them correct. Yeah. Oh, I've looked at his stats because I was like, can I bring ratio into this? When I saw he had a 40% imaginary resistance, I went, that makes sense. He's dealing imaginary damage, but that means I cannot bring ratio in general. Like, it's just, especially since ratio is single targets. Like, doesn't work like that. Boss took me half a year to beat. Honestly, understandable. Pie's in the oven. Woohoo! All right, 20 to 25 minutes to go. You got them correct. Yeah, I don't even know.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Hello, doctor. He looks so angry. He looks so angry, and yet his face is so pretty. Like, he really straddling that angry, pretty vibe. You know what's funny is that as his hair passes through over one eye, it makes one of his eyes look like it has no eye shine. And honestly, without the eye shine, he's still very pretty. But he also looks like a lizard. Dr. Ratio looks like a lizard. Pi has a 55-minute bake time. That's what you get, right? That's what you get for writing with text-to-speech. Okay, pies take a little long. It's been a long time since I've made a pie. But I guess that makes sense. I haven't done that kind of thing, and I haven't done pie in a while. Well, here's the thing. You could always do it for, you know, see 15 to 25 minutes. You just have to turn the heat up on your oven to the max. He does look like a doesn't he look like a lizard? Especially when the eye shine gets covered up. He looks like a lizard. Dr. Ratio lizard man theory confirmed. Wait, guys, no. Okay, here's the thing. I dictate to my phone because my writing sucks. That's understandable. Guys, here's the thing. Dr. Ratio lizard man, that's not it. It's Dr. Ratio worm. It's the Dr. Ratio worm theory. Confirmed. His eyes look like lizards, therefore he's a worm. Confirmed. Dr. Ratio is a husworm. I rest my case. If you're not into Honkai Star Rail, like crack theory crafting, don't worry about it. But if you are curious, you should look up the Dr. Ratio worm theory. It is the stupidest theory that as you listen to it, you go, this can't be real. And the more that they explain, you go, why is this like actually like could be a thing? Why is it that this could actually be a thing? No, don't compare my man to him. Don't compare my man to him. He's so much more beautiful. How dare you? Not to that man. My Dr. Ratio is so beautiful. He wants to bring knowledge to the cosmos. His nose is very pretty. I keep looking at his nose. I love this. I love how angry he looked, but I keep looking. I'm like, he's so pretty.
3 chips are enough.
Open your eyes, Kakavasha.
All or nothing.
He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the thing. Chad, he said the thing. He said the thing. Now I gotta move about 30 pounds of floppy disk back to the bedroom. Well, good luck with the moving. Sounds like it's gonna either be one very heavy trip or several, hopefully very light trips. The thing, he said it. He said it. All right. Let's go see. Let's go meet Chicken Wing Boy. Chicken Wing Boy.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
No, it was less puzzles and more Ratio holding my hand the whole way through. Let's be real here. This is split screen across 7 different containers. Chicken jockey. Really. I should call Sunday Chicken Jockey. He's not Chicken Wing Boy anymore. He's Chicken Jockey Boy.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
How dare you? I am Aventurine. How dare you not greet me? You're so mean, making me waddle through stupid puzzles.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
It's like, Aventurine, wait, what?
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
I need to continue the Zenless story tomorrow and do the events so hard. I need to unlock the events tab in Zenless. I have to admit, I haven't unlocked the events tab. I need to unlock the events tab. But there's also an F1 race tomorrow. Fudge! Could you not do both? Like frantically looking up and down from your phone like, race, game, race, game, race, game, race, game. I wish you the best of luck with that. Hopefully you'll be able to finish the events relatively quickly. I don't know how long they take. I've never done one of the events. Honkai Star Rail's events have been kind of short lately, so that's my only frame of reference.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
I absolutely love how it's like, these two are talking, and it's just Dr. Ratio in the back, casually, probably scoping out Sunday's library. He's just looking at all the books going, interesting, is there anything here I'm worth stealing? Or game while you're gaming. You're right, embrace the game while the game. Would you like to see a photo of the pie when it's done? Sure, feel free to send it in the Discord. Or game while you're racing. Dr. Ratio finds 50 Shadows of Grey. Oh my god. No, even better. He finds 50 Shadows of Grey and it's like tucked away in a way that it's like, it's made to hide, like it's inconspicuous. And he's just looking at it like, of course. He's not judging. He's not judging. He's just judging the fact that it's hidden. He's like, how dare you? It's like, if you want to read this, even better. Can you imagine if Dr. Ratio, instead of being like, you know, kind of like appalled, like, oh my god, you would read that, he's frustrated that Sunday is reading it because in his mind it is, and I quote, not safe BDSM practice. He's like, this is an absolutely horrid example of safe sexual practices. How dare? Alternate universe the next day. God, that's something he'd see in Aventurine's bookcase because someone got it for him and he enjoyed like the like zesty nature of it. And Dr. Ratio finds it, thinks that's like Aventurine's like go-to, and he comes back the next day with a bunch of like books on like safe sex. He's like, gambler, read these instead. Like down go the like educational books, and Aventurine's sitting there like, huh? What? Looking at this like going, does the doctor want to do this to me? What's going on? Miscommunication at its finest. I should mention the box of floppy disks are the older variety, which are much bigger. Oh, I see. I only know what the like, well, the more recent but old floppy disks are, I suppose. I don't know.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Technology is scary. It is. I mean, have you seen? See, this is the thing. Technology is scary. Cut to, I don't know if you've seen the Myriad Celestia trailer that just dropped for Honkai Star Rail, but they had like the giant mecha robots like storming one of the towns. I was like, yes, it's all crumbling down. I will say, that trailer, the only good part of it was the IPC database corruption. There was a small part of it that goes, I hope everyone's debts get wiped. IPC deserves a little bit of failure. Not because I don't love the characters we have playable so far, but on principle, I don't support the Space IRS. I like the characters, just not the Space IRS. Ariel is also scared of technology. Listen. Ariel is trying to find a peaceful coexistence with technology. It's not my fault that technology is being mean to me. How dare! I still remember how Doom 2016 burnt my past power supply? No freaking way! What? Was it just, was it too much to run Doom? No way! I feel like at this point where I should also remark yet again that one of my plushies is a tactical nuke to the data store on these things. Dang, that's crazy though.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
Willing to cooperate, he says.
Succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me. Gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
I love how this moment is Sunday being like, I am choosing, despite my reservations, to trust you and believe you are a good person. Aventurine casually flipping the coin in his hand. Oh, you really shouldn't do that. It's like, oh, you really shouldn't do that. I'm totally gonna betray you.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You know, if you rub a magnet against the side of a needle many times over, the needle itself becomes magnetic. It's basically the same property applied to magnetic storage devices, so just shoving a giant magnet next to it will cause all the data to be messed up. Can my withered Bonnie plush? And my withered Bonnie plush is just one giant magnet. Oh no! So basically I released a bucket of frogs into the wild. What? Why? Alright, I need the story. Why did you release a bucket of frogs into the wild? I gotta know this. I gotta hear this. I gotta hear what was going on. Like, why did you release a bucket of this is a wild conversation. Listen, you know what's so sad is not only is it wild, this is also not uncommon.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
I love Aventurine. I love that he has literally, he probably gets his pants dry cleaned daily, but like no stains on the gorgeous white pants. Oh, ad eating. Oh, the ad, right. Is my ad thing not popping up? Oh shoot, it is. It's just really, really late. My bad. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll just look at Aventurine. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. So basically, there was this pilot plot for a new anime game that required frogs. And after like 3 days, they came back as JoJo characters. That was dumb. You know what? I kind of like that. I love that it's like you throw out the frogs, they come back. It's like, oh, they come back like super buff and ripped, all the stands, and it's like, yes, now go, my frogs, go, I believe in ye. I used to ribbit, just everyone. Ribbit. Ribbit. The frog, like big human frog, a lot with it's like a big human buff guy, like buff bodybuilder body with a frog face. He's like flexing. He's like ribbit. An image of a frog on my phone with Jotaro clothing. I don't know why I'm like this. I kind of like this image though. I like the idea of big buff frog. It's like buff frog, ribbit, and he's just like flexing to show up for the ladies. See, this is why I don't think that's done here. It's just frog.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Why did I request ChatGPT to make that image? I just think it'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny. Imagine like just buff bodybuilder with the face of a frog. She's like, whoa, ribbit, 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 ribbit.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
Look at
There's
this
no need
man.
for us
No
to be
thought
evasive.
behind his eyes. I love him.
Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune
Out
since
of
she returned to
tune.
Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
I love how they refer to not being able to sing as death, and it's like at this point in the time, it's like, yeah, you just think it's like, oh, she's a singer, you know, that is a fate worse than death. But it actually, that double meaning, I'm like, yes.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Look at his little smile.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
See, here's the thing. This outfit is so good on Sunday. Why couldn't I have gotten, for the playable Sunday, Stellar Hunter Sunday, and they just used, like, this undershirt color scheme? Do you know how beautiful that would have looked for it to have been, like, for his outfit prior to being playable to have gone from, like, the holier-than-thou whites and blues, and then the after is these dark, like, these dark blues and these like vivid kind of dark, these are actually purple, but these like dark purples, and it would have been so good. And then of course the halo, but the halo still only works the fact that he's got the only like light colors of hair. That would have been so good. Welsh, go to bed. Sleep well, Welsh. I still think Firefly should have been on the Express. Listen. I'll see you when you get back, Nass. Listen, I agree. Trade. Stellar Round Hunters, I propose a trade. Sunday for Stellar Round Hunter Firefly. I think that Stellar Round Hunter Sunday would have been so good. So good. So good. Like, can you imagine how good that would have been? Don't shout like that. How dare you, Welsh. Welsh, how dare. BRB files. No worries. Oh, BBS files. I'm sorry, I can't read. Found them. Good for you. Good night, Welsh. Please sleep well. You should know better then. It's like, don't shout. If you're saying like, I'm gonna go to sleep listening to you, you should know better. There's gonna be nothing but simpage. Don't do that.
But don't worry. I'm on your side.
You hear that, chat? He's on my side. She didn't shout her mic peaks before you heard it. As it always does. As it always does. I think the only way to make it not peak is to turn down the gain, but it means that all of my normal stuff, when I talk normally, I'll have to yell, and I don't want to do that. BSS stands for Bulletin Board Server. It was very early internet web page from the 80s. I know one of the computers I used to own used to be one. I effectively just found some backup data of that server. Meme done and posted a clips and quotes. Oh god. Alright. Should I watch this now? Not on stream, but like listen to it now, or should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? Easy on, should I be afraid? Go for it. Cabramide? Oh, cabramide. Again, text-to-speech is weird, as I currently own that computer. Cool! Most of it was audible. Oh my god, my microphone died as I was watching that. I cannot. I have so few words. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. I love it so much. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. This is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Oh my god, you broke me. I broke it. I can't. Oh my god. That was absolutely amazing. I love the slow zoom into my mouth. That right there was the best thing I could imagine. Just like it's like my big mouth. I just slow zoom in. Like slow dramatic zoom in. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, sorry, one of those floppy disks just had a nuke. Nuke. One day I'm gonna string together lots of out of context with seconds. Oh my god, the one that's like if you do that, I would like the fight. May I request? I don't know how difficult this is. I don't edit anything. I literally just all of my editing is like just cuts, hard cuts. So please, may I ask, if you do that, my request would be, could I have the final shot just be the clown music, the like and it's just a slow zoom in on my face with a clown nose. like if you want in a future stream where you're ready for that, I'll do it so it's just hang on. I'll do it so that it's just this. Just my head, and you can put like a note, like a clown nose on my thing. It's just like it's like slowly zooms in with clown nose. I'd like to request that if it's not too much trouble. I think that'd be an absolutely stupid way to end it. When I put it together, I'll get in contact with the DMs to build it. I will send you whatever you need from me if you want to do that. I will happily send you whatever you need for that. Oh my god, I am going to be, with your permission, sharing that with credit on every platform I have because that is the greatest thing ever. I've already found piracy software. That didn't take long, as you should. It's not bad to pirate Adobe. I don't condone that. Pirating Adobe, understandable with all their stupid prices. Share all you want, you're the star of the circus. Please no. If you ever make me anything that like I'm able to like that's like not like super sus that I can share on my socials, I will happily do that and credit you. I credit up the wazoo. But it's like I will happily share all of the stuff. I'm like, guys, look at this curse thing. I've been known to like shove my phone in people's faces like, look at this stupid thing I made. Well, not I made, but like my chat made. It's like, really, I usually say, look at what this stupid thing chat made for me, and I'll show the thing. I'm like, look at this. I'd like to mention that one of the floppy disk drives is hard modded to make piracy possible. I already knew what was going in with my piracy software. No credit needed. I'm fine with chat made it. Listen, I always credit, but I'm like, guys, but when I'm showing stuff to me, I go, look at how cool my chat is. Look at how cool my chat is, and I'll show off videos that you guys have sent. I'm like, look at this. Look how stupid this is. I love it. It's like, it's not stupid like poorly made. It's stupid like I'm dumb, but I appreciate it. Listen. You guys are so talented, and I appreciate you spending your resources on photos of me being photos and videos of me being stupid. I absolutely love it. I'm like, this is the greatest vibe ever. It's the greatest gift ever. I showed a friend I show all of my friends. I've shown all of my friends the okay chat, hear me out. It's a picture of me in front of IX. But I go, this is one of the greatest things I've ever received. It's like genuinely one of my favorite things. The other one I have that Cerberus made that's like on my phone permanently is the now Keith. The now Keith with the two ducks, the two birds. It's like, now Keith. Yeah, so the ones that are on like my phone that I have just so I can look at them is the now Keith and then the IX. Okay, chat, hear me out. I keep a lot of stupid stuff on my phone. Okay, alright, let me get back to... let me get back to actually playing the game.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Avenger. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Sleep well.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money,
And?
The box in which the cornerstone
It's
is
like,
stored.
I just want my cornerstone back, Lida.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
The person who owned this collection before me was actually a rather famous cracker. A cracker is someone who broke encryption software and then distributed modified versions of the software. I have the encryption removed. Ah, yeah. I figured as much. But I also like that you clarified because I know that there's slang. Cracker is also slang for something else, and I thought that'd be funny. It's like, he's a famous cracker. It's just the slang for the other thing.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
He's like, just give me my thing back.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Is that how pleats in your trousers, the creases, like, is that how they're supposed to be? Aligned with the tips of your shoes? I didn't know that. I'm not fancy enough for this. I'm gonna be real here. Half the time I don't iron my shirts. I'm like, it's fine. If it's a little wrinkled, it's fine.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
This is where the little fun comes
Open
in.
for negotiation.
Look how sad he looks. It's like sad Shireen. It's just a little sad little puppy. It's just a sad little guy.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sunday, get out of my face.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
Welcome back! Welcome back! Welcome back from the ether. Also, something I didn't expect is that the older floppy disk style had multiple colors. So I have a box of color sorted floppies. At least they're color sorted. At least they're color sorted. I like when things are color coordinated. It's like color sorted. It's like, ooh, rainbow! Makes it all like nice and like easy to... I love that it's like, you're like, I have returned, and you returned right before the ads. The ads again. I encourage you to maybe like check back in 5 minutes. Hopefully the ads will be over by then. I can let you know. I'm literally eating for your pocket. I appreciate it. I need the pocket change. All my pocket change. Okay, it doesn't actually go back into the Aventurine Fund. I always joke about it going back to the Aventurine Fund, but it's going to my Aventurine Fund. Please watch the ads so that I may have an Aventurine. And if we're friends, poor Welsh, she was not on the North American server, but if you're on the North American server, you can have access to my Aventurine. He will be the Chudine of all Chudines. I want him to be a beautiful Chudine. Valid. I really like the teal ones. Ooh, pretty. The other thing I've told is that it'll go back to investing in my, in the stream and making things better for you. And my immediate response from chat was like, no, we don't want it to be better. And I said, guys, the more fun gadgets I have, the more stuff is gonna break. Which is exactly what people want. Anything for Aventurine. Anything for you, except war crimes. Exactly. Well, listen, I'd even commit a war crime or two for Aventurine. I'd be fine committing a war crime or two. I mean, it's just a little treat. Just a little treat. But for him. I mean, he's about to go commit a war crime, so it's like, it's okay, he's fine. Here's the thing. I will commit a war crime for you, Chodine. In my artwork, I will make the cross a red cross instead of the protected blue cross. I will commit a war crime for you. The more gadgets you have, the more things you don't understand. And as tech support, Kaede will be working overtime. I know, poor Kaede. Listen. I feel so bad because it's like, my stuff breaks all the time. I'm like, Kaede, help me. And half the time, Kaede has to try and help me despite not using the program itself. Because Kaede is a very talented V-sculptor. I think it's called like V-roid or something. But Kaede makes all of their own models. They're super talented. They make all their own models, so half the time when I'm trying to figure stuff out, they're like, I don't know, I just run it in the V-roid program. I'm like, shoot. Can you try and help me walk through this? And they're like, yeah, okay, I can try. I'm like, I can't do this, Kaede. If he tells me to do it for the cause of the Stellaron Hunters, I wouldn't hesitate. Honestly, yeah, I mean, let's be real here. Stellaron Hunters are already committing a war crime, so like, what's another one on top of that? I'm doing it for them. They already endorsed it. It's great. Well, everyone endorses the war crimes. I'm gonna be real here. I'm surprised the Trailblazers haven't been locked up for committing war crimes yet. We probably committed several. We're the protagonists, so we can't get locked up, but like, we've probably done some bad stuff. The only thing we haven't done is tax evasion. We pay our taxes on time. Yay! The space IRS will come for us if we don't. Pooey.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Kafka just comes and recruits me for the Hunters. I'm not hesitating. I love Cass. Listen. I would do it too. I would too. It's like, I'm here. You know how nice that would be? Stellaron Hunters can do all of their stuff and whatever, but at the end of the day, someone's telling me what to do. They're like, here's the script, just follow it. I go, I could do that. That makes life easy. I don't have to make any decisions. I could just go and read my script and call it a day. It's like, yeah, and then I can go home and do whatever the heck else I want to do. It's like the Stellar Hunters, other than, I don't know what they do in their free time, because we only see them in the context of, you know, us as the Trailblazer, but they must have so much free time. It's like all they have to do is make sure the dumb idiot protagonists are like on the right track, and then they're like, the rest of the time they could just spend it chilling. Like, they could just chill. Nice and easy, nice and casual. Like, that's great. Stellar Hunters can commit war crimes, and they're proud of it. The one crime they haven't committed, tax evasion. Listen. Except for Silverwolf. I think Silverwolf committed tax evasion, and that's why she got caught. So she's committed it, but now that she's with the Hunters, she is no longer committing tax evasion. And we'd have all the money. Exactly. See, here's the thing. I think that now that Silverwolf is with the Stellar Hunter, she's still committing tax evasion. It's that actively she just refuses to do her taxes, but the rest of the Hunters are like, Silverwolf, we'll do your taxes for you if you just tell us what, like, please, Silverwolf, we cannot do this again. Just tell us. We will do your taxes for you. She's like, I suppose that's a reasonable compromise. And so she goes off. She's like, fine, you do my taxes and I'll file my taxes. I had canon that Silverwolf, the reason she got caught is because she committed tax evasion. It's like they didn't care about the Galaxy Brain hacker up until the Galaxy Brain hacker stopped paying their taxes. Because that's when it's important. That's when it's impactful. Not when she's destroying millions of lives or compromising, that's right, compromising cybersecurity. It's only when she stopped paying us that it means something. Not gonna be surprised if Silverwolf hacks the IPC to make it where she did pay her taxes. Honestly, I could see her doing that too. Silverwolf would be like, yeah, I paid my taxes. Like, oh, good for you, Silverwolf. You know, we're proud of you. And it's just that in their system, it says, it's like the little box that says unpaid has been checked to paid. Oh my God, even funny if the IPC system was like a checkbox thing. So it was like, there was absolutely no context whatsoever in the terms of what's the word? Like how like there's no like other checks to be like, has this person paid? Have we received the payment? Any like things? It's just like a box, paid, unpaid, and she just checks the paid box and moves on. Mini Bronya can hack the IPC, but all she wants, but loses to a group of puppets. Not gonna be surprised if Silverwolf, yeah. So I love Silverwolf. She deserves it. She doesn't need to pay her taxes. Who needs taxes? Here it is.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
Smiley face. Look at that little smile. Just, why don't you see for yourself?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
God, that trailer did something to me. The Sunday trailer where he says that, and then it's the special animation, like, question 1, are you an Avgin from Sigonia? I love that trailer so much. What I hate the most about it is, like, the holy music they have in the background. This part caught me off guard. Well, it's so weird. It's like, all of a sudden, Sunday, oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron. It's like, it's so, like, out of character from what we've seen of Sunday so far. It's like, whoa, birdie boy, where'd that come from? I've said the floppy days campaign ever since in general. Thank you. The IPC is evil, but if it is the but if it's Topaz and Dumby, I'm all into it. You know what? I'm here for it. I love Topaz and Dumby. They're adorable. I'm here for the playable characters in the IPC, but actually the actual IPC, the organization as a whole, I'm like,
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Okay, yeah, Sunday, whatever. Look at that little Dr. Ratio in the background, just like watching over Aventurine, like, are you good? You still good? We still okay? You doing okay, buddy? You hanging in there? Ratio's just chilling. Ratio's just sitting there like, you okay over there, Venturine? No? Okay. Tell me when it's done. I'll take you out of here. But you know what? You know what? Sunday's whole like scary. Oh my god, this is like Sunday's like baby version of Be Not Afraid. Biblically accurate Sunday. But it made him turn away from the big books. Actually, now that I look at how big Ratio is, these books would be the size of his torso. These are huge books. Giant books. Sunday's a priest, right? He could make his own religion that wanders around so he could call them Roman Catholics. Wait, you know what's even worse? Astral Express Sunday creating a religion and oh my god, and then being like, Sunday, you can't do this. Like, what are you doing? He goes, I'm calling it the Roman Catholics. That's why. It's like, why? Because I am moving and Catholic. It's like Sunday would poorly explain the joke and only Don Hung would get it and like facepalm like, God, we've nothing but idiots on this train. Show guy meme, but also with Ratio clothing. Honestly, yeah. I love this. I just love little Ratio in the background, just like, what's going on over there, Dad?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
It's like, what kind of action is that? Yes! And Welt is just there thinking about the entire day because he couldn't understand the joke. Oh my god, Welt would be pondering over it for hours upon hours, like genuinely like working it over in his mind, trying to figure it out like what it is. And Himiko would have to come up to him and quietly be like, you okay? Like, what's going on? And he'd be like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. And she would have to painstakingly and like explain the joke to him. And Welt's response at the end would be like, oh, you know, that's not that funny. It's like, I have to explain to him the joke is funny in the context, not when it's explained to you, Dad. I can imagine, like, Don Hung gets the joke, and, like, March gets the joke after a while. The Trailblazers don't get the joke, but they laugh because they hear everyone, because they think it's appropriate to laugh. They're just like, ha 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 ha. I fucking love Welt, and I say it with the swears. I love Welt, too. He's great. I was such a fan in the Petticone where Welt got to come with us. Dad got to come with us, and Dad was like, you know, Dad had that confrontation with Acheron where she was like, and what about that black hole you carry around as a cane? She's like so sassy, and he just kind of smiles. He's like, I'm surprised you noticed. I was like, oh, Dad pulling out his he was like full dad mode. He was like full dad mode, like protecting the Astral Express. I was like, this is the greatest thing I've seen of Welt. Granted, they haven't given Welt a lot of screen time, but like I was like, this is the greatest Welt moment I've ever had. This is so cool. It's like dad mode protecting his family. I'm here for it. Welt was ready to try and end Acheron's whole career. It would have been black hole versus black hole. It would have been so good. Welt was ready to, oh my god, I'll take my time to make him a DPS. Honestly, why not? Everyone can be a DPS. I swear Welt is basically canonically stronger than Acheron. Yeah, I don't think we have a canonical measure of how strong he is in this universe, but basically it's like he's just carrying around the black hole in his cane. He's like, I love, he's like cobbling along with his kids. They're like, Grandpa Welt, Mr. Yang, come on. He's like, wait for me, kids, hobbling along. But the moment something goes wrong, he's like pulling out the black hole to defeat all of my enemies. No one touches my kids. And it's just like Welt and the Trailblazer, whichever gender you prefer, like holding his legs, just like, I love them. Prepare for gravitational disintegration. I love him. The only thing holding Welt back is the Express. Honestly, at least the Express gives him like a purpose and people to protect. I think like Himiko is like the team dad, but Welt is team mom. I think he secretly, like, he doesn't actively like coo over the kids. I bet you he coos over the kids. Like he feels to be like he's the team mom. Yeah, if y'all know how Welt lore from Honkai Impact, he basically saved the world several times, the mere human. No, see, what I'm waiting for and I'm hoping for is 5-star versions of Welt and Himiko to go with the 5-star versions of March and Danheng. And of course, Trailblazer's 5-star. I'm hoping, and the Trailblazer who changes, I'm hoping for 5-star versions of them. I would like lore accurate welt, and I want anything for us that basically reassures us that Himiko isn't going to die. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you. Don't kill her.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
I don't remember how to pronounce it. What is it? Is it Hercher? Hersher, I think it is. Hersher? I don't think I've ever heard it, like, pronounced out loud. It's like, Herscher is big. Massive. He's big. Big boy. Hersher. Hersher. You should know better than to have me pronounce stuff. We all know it ends poorly. Yeah, Hersherwell. I like this shot too. Look at Tiny Ratio standing in the background. Hey, the gamble becomes the gamble. I love Welt so much, I say his ultimate voice line a lot. Listen, it's a good line. I'm gonna be real here. I feel like Welt suffers animation-wise. It's good, but I feel like Welt suffers animation-wise because he was a 1.0 unit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what they could do for him now in 3.4? Can you imagine what they could do for him in 3.4? Like, if he was coming out like 3.4 and they could give him like 3.4 style animations? Oh my god. It would take it from being like good animations to oh, he would be so cool. He would be so cool. Well, correction. He would be so much cooler than he is now. I just want the Marshal of the Xianzhou Alliance. I assume you mean Fushun? Fuhua? Who's Fuhua? Have I not? Or did you spell her name wrong? Oh, she doesn't know? No, I don't. Even his JP voice is really good. I assume that's talking about Welt. Yes, I agree. And what portion is Marshal of the Xianzhou Alliance? Which portion is that? Is that Japanese Welt is just oof. Oof. Is alright, Marshal of the Xianzhou Alliance. Is that is that like War Dance or is that DMs for Image? Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, is this? Oh, wait. Is that from? Are these? This is HS. This is Honkai Impact, isn't it? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, you're waiting for her equivalent to come here. That's what it is. That's her at H. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what you're waiting for. I only know a little bit about Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm so sorry, but no, yeah, you're waiting for her to come home in Honkai Star Rail when they. Oh, I hope they listen. I'm looking forward to it. I think I heard rumors, some leaked rumors about like the next place being like the Yai Sakura is going to be the next character to like come over from Honkai Impact 3rd, and I was like, I'm not upset with that. In Honkai Star Rail, she's Fei Xiao and Jing Yuan's boss. Yes! I love that. Yes! Oh my god. Hi, Betty! How are you doing? Hello! I can't wait for that. Thank you for the head pats, Betty. I saw you were streaming earlier. Did you have a good stream? Hang on. Where's my button for this? How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? And then, Betty. What do you mean there's no one here? Yes, there is. Nope, that's the wrong symbol. Hi! Hi, Betty. How you doing? There we go. I got it. It's okay. My nail polish was a struggle. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. What color did you paint it? What color was it? I wanted to pop in earlier, but I didn't have the time, unfortunately. Please tell me if you have the time. Or if you just finished and, like, you need to do so. Love purple. I love that for you. I'm sorry it was a struggle, but I'm manifesting I've manifested in my mind only the prettiest of nails for you. So even if your nails weren't pretty or they turned out kind of poor, please know that in my mind I've manifested nothing but the best for you. Only the best for Miss Betty. Anyway, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Greetings, Betty. Yes, we love Betty here. Betty is an absolutely wonderful, wonderful streamer. Okay, but I was saying, it's like a deep purple with a blue shimmer. Oh, I love that. I love that. I absolutely love it. No, how dare you? This is my channel. This is my stream. I get to say who's cool, who's amazing and wonderful and talented. And that person is you. That's you. You can't change my mind. Yeah, it's you. There we go. Have an egg. Suko, you can't just give everyone eggs. I've told you about this. Manner make the man, but the gambling makes the god. Oh! I feel like pause to think that went through. Manner make the man, but gambling make the god. How you feeling after your 12-hour? I'm doing quite well, actually. I was tired, but I'm always tired in the morning, so I'm actually doing quite well. Not super tired in that respect, but you think I'd listen? I would hope you would a little bit. It's like, you can't pass out eggs to everyone you see, Zuko. And I took that personally. Egg for you, egg for you. You can have 2 eggs. I swear everything I say is related to adventuring. You fit in perfectly here then. We have a counter. No one uses it but me, but we have a counter. Eggs for everyone. This is what my chat stream has devolved into. It's like, we're at like an important and impactful moment in the adventuring storyline, and I'm looking going, eggs! Hey, look at the eggs! Eggs! Egg! I love it, I love it. I love myself some scrambled eggs. That's what I had for dinner tonight. I had scrambled eggs for dinner. It was very good. The scrambled eggs were like really good. That's what I had for dinner. I had it on some toast, so some buttered toast. So it was like really tasty. So it was like buttered toast. Like you make toast and then you butter it a little bit. You put the scrambled eggs on top, and that's what I had. And it was way better than I was expecting it to be. And that is the most cooking talent I have in the kitchen. I can make toasted eggs. Smiley face. I'm about to have dinner on my casual 10 p.m. Honestly, sometimes it be like that. I would encourage you to maybe eat a little bit earlier, but honestly, I feel that. 10 p.m. dinner is better than no p.m. dinner. I'm back. Welcome back, Thor. How you doing? Welcome back. All right, I should probably... I love this. I love this because the entire time I am rambling, the text on the screen says, "You too understand that idle chatter only leads to poverty." Me, as I idle chatter my way. Sunday would not approve. He would not approve of me. The pie is about to come out in a couple minutes. Exciting! Exciting! Hooray for the pie! Ooh, pie? I read that as something different, and I had to pause to make sure I was reading it correctly. Argentinians, Argentistans are built different. Me and my mom got to pick some cherries recently, so I've made a pie out of them. I look forward to hopefully seeing your pie. I hope it comes out and tastes just as good as it looks. Listen, I can't read. Tell me. Oh, Argentina! Argentina! Listen. You can't say Argenti, Argenti, in a Honkai Star Rail stream and not have my first thought be Argenti and not Argentina. I'm going to have a stroke. I'm sorry. I can't read. We've established that Argentinians are built different. I can't. I wouldn't put it past. I know where Argentina is. Thank you very much. I just can't read. It looks good so far. That's good to hear. Listen, guys. I try really hard, and God, I hope my mom is not watching this portion of the stream. If you do media share later, I added 2 official Fuha videos by Hoyo to give you an idea of what to expect in HSR version. Listen, I think we'll have to wait for, what is it? Like, every year we get, like, what, I don't know, just, is War Dance okay. So my assumption is War Dance is Chinese New Year in HSR. Do we get, like, War Dance every year? I don't blame you that Argentina is like them. Listen, I have no brain cells. I'm sorry. I don't know if we do. Yeah, I don't know if we do either. If we do, I know Genshin does. I don't think Zenless has anything of the equivalent just because it's not really written into the story there. It's post-apocalypse. But I feel like we have had a War Dance, I think, event twice. I know that for a fact. So we had the War Dance the year before, and then we had the Fei Xiao War Dance thing. Lantern Rite is amazing. It really is. I love that they've canonically written, like, Chinese New Year into the Genshin lore. I think that that's, like, absolutely, like, the most fun thing. I was going to say that maybe next time we get, like, a Lantern Rite-esque kind of thing, or, like, a War Dance, we'll get, Fuhua. But at the same time, I have a feeling that they're just gonna make that an arc. Like, let's be real, it's like, we finished, Amphorius, we're gonna go back to the Lawfu again, and then we'll go somewhere else, and we'll go back to the Lawfu, and then we'll go somewhere else, and then we'll go back to the Lawfu. All roads return to the Lawfu. All roads return to the Lawfu. At the end of the day, all roads return, not just to the Lawfu, but to General Jingyuan. Everyone, Fuhua would likely be massive and likely a story patch. Yeah, it's like we could return to a different Lawfu ship. Like, you know how there's multiple Lawfu ships? It's like we could return to a different Lawfu ship, and that could be the arc. So now we have 2 Lawfu ships. Well, no, I guess it would be like Alliance ship. I think the Xianzhou Lawfu is specifically the, like, that series of ships, I think is what it is. But we could return to, like, that kind of thing, and we could go back there, and I don't know if we're going anywhere near the Lawfu. If y'all remember, we have 8 patches only in MF4s. Yeah, I do know that, but we could always go back. There will be a way for us to go back to the Lawfu. All roads return to the Lawfu, and particularly, all roads return to Jingyuan. All roads return to Jingyuan. Just everything goes back to him and his lovely, lovely bosom. Anyways, Google says War Dance is not specifically for Lunar New Year. Thank you so much for looking that up for us, Betty. I appreciate it. Dang it! So here's the thing, that's what they're saving. They're saving Chinese New Year for some, like, big smashing story patch, like, and Chinese New Year, bang! And they're gonna come and hit us with it. I mean, we've already got Gwen Ifen. Don't we have, let me see. Don't we also have the Jade to summon them in a crisis? We do! We have the Jade Abacus, which is my favorite thing, because I saw this post before I got to Honkai Star Rail that was like, you know, they were like, the Jade Abacus. I should remind you, I don't think I have to say it. It should only be used for emergencies. Don Hung, oh, we're out of toilet paper. Guess it's time to use the Jade Abacus. It's like, Himiko, the coffee machine broke. Time to get the Jade Abacus. March, Polaroid film. Time to get the Jade Abacus. It was just like compilation of dumb reasons Don Hung could use and excuses. It was like, I think one of my favorite was, Don Hung, I'm lonely. Best I better use the Jade Abacus. It's just, it was so goofy silly that I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. I'm like, yes, I love this. Apparently there are 3 kindergarten games. Yeah, the newest one, like, just recently came out, I believe. I'd love to play kindergarten on stream someday, but I've already seen the other 2, so I'd only be going in blind for the 3rd one. Let's see what else. Let's see. I'm into it totally, but I never believed that heartwarming story. Listen. The heartwarming story is going to happen after all of the copious amounts of lies, betrayal, and pain. All the pain. I mean, didn't they kind of tell us the same thing when Pentacody? They're like, it's going to be a fantastic story. And it's like, what did we get? Trauma, more trauma, and even more trauma. But hey, Dr. Ratio reappears. Smiley face. Let's see. All right, imagine when that's used is used when Fuho would appear, completely steal the show. Also, Donhung is tied up with Amphorius and the Trailblazer too. Yeah, I know that currently I don't know anything about Amphorius, so I'm asking please if you could, no spoilers for Amphorius. I'm trying to go in blind because everything else I have not gone in blind. Trying to do that blind, but I do know just from like hearing people talk that it's like, yeah, whatever is going on currently in Amphorius, I think they're both dead. I think that's what I heard people say is like they're dead. I think the Trailblazer is dead. I don't know if Donhung's dead, but I think the Trailblazer is dead. So I don't know. I'm already suffering with my Mice Casterus leaving. I do know that, like, again, everyone is dying in this. It's a Greek tragedy. What did you expect? Duh. It's like heartwarming story. It's a Greek tragedy. We're modeling after a Greek tragedy. You tell me about not spoiling when I already said something. It's okay. It's okay. I need a timeout. It's okay. I know a little bit just based off of like what I've seen online, and people don't. No, you're fine. If I didn't like clock it, it probably means that either A, I don't understand what's happened, or B, I already knew. I've been trying to avoid Amphorius spoilers, but it's impossible because people don't tag their spoiler stuff, especially when they're like, well, it's been 3 patches, you know? It's like, you should already know what happened in Amphorius 3.0. I go, I haven't played Amphorius yet. I'm still going through Penacony. So I'm just trying to avoid Amphorius spoilers. Don't be sorry. It's totally chill. Avoiding spoilers is very hard. And again, people are like, well, all the characters are dead. I go, yeah, it's a Greek tragedy. Quite literally, I think everyone is dead at this point. I genuinely, at this point, hearing what people are like complaining and whining about, and I watched an entire video essay on someone whining about. At the end of their video, they were talking about like character retention rates and pulling them the gacha, particularly in reference to HSR. And their biggest complaint with Amphorius is, how am I supposed to buy everything? Why is it that every time I buy the character, it's like, I'll buy them, but they're already dead in the story? What does that say to me? Like, I have to buy them if I want them to like be here and be playable and like have a moment of importance? And I just remember sitting there going, yeah, that's all I know is that everyone is apparently dead. I don't know how they die. I don't know why they die. All I know is that everyone has died. The end. Smiley face. It's like, everyone died. The end. But I will say, people are like, oh my god, you know, there's like so many dead characters in Amphorius. And I think the only difference between Amphorius and Penacony in the terms of how many deaths is probably that they stayed dead. I think that currently characters are staying dead, where in Penacony, the characters are not staying dead. They find a way to crawl back out of the ether. They're like, I'm back, motherfudgers. It was too early to die. All right. I should probably try and keep playing. Try and get through this. I don't know. I mean, that is kind of a gacha game thing. Exactly. And like, the person was...
Hydrate.
Thank you, Thor, for the hydrate. Let me... I think the person, when they were talking about it, their chief complaint was the idea that, doesn't it break the immersion, me having them alive as a gacha game character where they're dead in the story? And my response to that was like, yeah, it may break the immersion, but like, do you want the playable character or not? Like, I don't mind if a character is dead canonically, but I still get to play them. Like, I can suspend my disbelief. Or it could be like Penacony, where the characters who die never existed to begin with. Fictionology at its finest. I mean, I understand for some people it may be a complaint of like, yeah, if they're dead in the story, why should I be able to play them? But at the same time, it means that canonically no characters can die then. And that takes away, in my opinion, that takes away stake. That takes away stake of like, you know, a character actually like losing their life. It takes away the stakes and the gravitas, and if you know that a character is never going to die. I think it's reasonable to expect that characters could die, but if you've paid money for the character in the gacha, they'll rerun. They'll be here. That's what Genshin is struggling with right now. Really? Would you? Okay, I'm not gonna force you to do this, so please, you can tell me to F right off. But why is Genshin struggling with that right now? I don't keep up with Genshin that much. All I know is actually, I haven't really kept up in general now that we're in Nod Cry. Nothing's really like caught my attention. I do know people have been complaining about Skirk not having scars. I do know that that's something where people are complaining that Skirk's outfit and design, they like put her in story as like, you know, she's the rugged warrior, she is like the trained, she is like the kill, she is the amazing. Then they complain that like her outfit is like fan service design, and I go, yeah, I mean, we kind of saw that coming, the fan service, but at the same time, I completely understand, like, yeah, I want a woman who's supposed to be a trained fighter look like a fighter, like Fei Xiao. I don't know if Fei Xiao has scars, but I definitely know she's got muscle definition. Well, no one has died so far except for non-playable characters. I kind of dropped out after Natlan started. It just didn't catch my eye. No, that's understandable. And I think that, and here's the thing that, sorry if you haven't done Natlan yet. I don't want to spoil anything. Let me know if you're okay with Natlan spoilers. I don't know anything super important about Natlan. I just kind of know an overview of what happened, so I wanted to say something. But if you don't want Natlan spoilers, let me know right now and I won't say anything. But I had a thought on Natlan with what you just in regards to what you just said. But I have been spoiled. Oh, okay. Would you mind if I talk about the end of Natlan then? I don't want to talk about it if you're like kind of like, you know, I still kind of want to go in with some, but I also, you know, I kind of want to respect that. Like, I don't want to just maybe not. Yeah, okay, then I won't. But I definitely know that I think that what you just said, which is that no one's died except for non-playable characters. I know the idea, not the plot. Got it. Yeah, then I'm not going to say anything. I just think that Natlan is very prevalent in what you just said with the no one's died except for non-playable characters. I think it relates back to the fact that it's like, for some people, having the characters, like, you know, it's like, you can pull them in the gacha, but if they treat all the characters who are gacha pullable as like, they are gods, they cannot be killed, it definitely takes away from the stakes of a situation. Thank you, Thorald, for the bald. Alright, Bald Rashi coming in. You asked for this. You asked for this. You guys asked for this. I mean, Inazuma is right there. You're very right. They should have killed someone in Inazuma. I'm gonna be real here. This is my hot take. They should have killed someone in Inazuma. I feel like, again, if you rerun a character on the banner, I think that'd be fine. It's like, there's nothing wrong with rerunning characters on the banner, even if they're dead in story. They do that with sorry, everyone who hasn't played Penacony. My bad. You should really watch it. It's great. Penacony's great. You should speedrun Penacony. But Gallagher runs on the banner all the time. Misha just ran on the banner. They're dead. Technically, they never existed, but like, they're dead. The only different thing about them is I'm pretty sure that after a certain period of time, after you complete Penacony, I'm pretty sure they can no longer send you messages, which I think is the impactful of the, like, you cannot receive messages from this character because in universe they can no longer text you, but the character still exists, like, within your inventory. They did kill someone, 2 non-playable characters. Yeah, it's like, that's fine if it's a non-playable character, but at the same time, I feel like if you're gonna play a non-playable character, I need the non-playable character to have build up. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe 1 to 2 patches of build up would be fine, but it's like, I need it to be like 1 to 2 patches of like story-driven build up. Like, I don't think I would feel anything if it was like, imagine like 3.0 and they introduced Agalaya and then like 5 hours in, because I don't believe the Genshin story Archon quests are as long as Honkai. I think the average is about 5 hours, but can you imagine like 5 hours of seeing Agalaya and then they kill her off? Like, that would do nothing for me. Like, I need a little bit more to like make myself endeared to her as a character before you like rip my heart out. I typically think of patches as bug fixes, but you appear to be talking about patches like updates. Well, patches are bug fixes technically, but they call, I believe they call the updates patches. Like patch 1.0, patch 1.1, patch 1.2. I don't think the community refers to them as updates. I don't know. Oh my god, my mouth is open. It's just hanging open. Hang on, guys. Hang on, I gotta fix my face. I have to fix my face. Hang on. Where's my... There it is. Okay, I fixed my face. Sorry. My mouth was not closing. Yeah, patches or updates. Her jaw broke. It really did. It's just like stuck over like, talk about my big mouth. Ah. Because the updates are 1.4, 1.5, etc. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I always call them patch. They may be called updates. Usually I just refer to them as whatever number they are. But I think it's because technically it's like the major, I think the way that the gacha games, at least Hoyo does, it's like major patch gets the number and then intermediate bug fix patches are like 3.4.1, 3.4.2, 3.4.3, and you know, with little like, you know, kind of developer notes that they kind of periodically put out when they find bugs and fix them. Whenever people talk about patches, my mind always goes to one of two things. The patches from Soul Series 2, or that video of the Sims 3 patch notes. Version updates. Oh, yeah, you're right. Version updates are new regions. You're right. It's like version update 2.0 Penacony, version update 3.0 Amphorius, version update 2.0 Inazuma, version update 3.0 Sumeru. Yeah, you're right, Betty. You're absolutely right. That's a great way of explaining it. I think technically the updates are technically patches because they are patching in new things. Bunch of new fun stuff. Okay, Yuzuhan, you have a timer for how long I've been derailed? I look back at this and again, I look at this idle chatter only leads to poverty. Yeah, that's just more game-specific terms. Yeah, you're right. You are very right. Thank you, Betty. See, Betty right here is my translator. Betty right here is my translator. Betty's keeping all of my incoherentness. They're translating for the coherentness of it all. It's great. Thank you for the head pats. My giant egg-shaped brain. So that's the reason why I got no brain cells, because my brain is egg-shaped. All right, I'm going to make another valiant attempt at continuing this because I'd really like to do the Aventurine boss fight next week, but I have a feeling with the slow pace I'm running, it's gonna be a while before I get to Aven. I'm now at exactly 777 channel points. You won! That's the gotcha number. 777s! Rain down upon ye! Close to 30 minutes. Okay, not the worst. I have done worse. Back to Sunday, who's been standing here idly going, what the heck? Oh, the community challenge failed. Yeah, I need to refund everything on that. It's okay. I think I set the goal too high. There'll be another stream and we can reuse that goal. I have to just figure out how to refund everyone because the way I normally refund people, I can't, it doesn't show up. Doesn't show up. I don't think it shows up. Hang on. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I bet you I can go back and no, I can't. It's too much. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but I'll have to look and figure out a way to refund. There was a video I saw that was like the way to refund. You have to manually type in everyone's name. I went, ha 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 ha. No, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not manually typing in everyone's name. Bet Ariel, you have 113 seconds Sunday. Ariel, bet. Aventurine's sitting there going, why hasn't he eviscerated me yet? Rock Ratio's sitting there going, God, he looks so hot in that suit when he gets all serious. I also sent a photo of how much physical space my floppy disk collection takes up if you're interested when I send the disk comparison photos. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'm gonna look at everything other than the videos you guys send. I'll take a look at everything after the stream is over. All right. I'm gonna finish. Her yaoi fanfic is starting to surface again. Listen. They're so wonderful together. I love them so much. And if you ship them with different people, you're valid still. If you don't ship them at all, you're also valid. Just know that I like the idea of pushing them together so that they can kiss. I think they're nice. I like to push them together like two little dolls. I'm like, you should kiss. You should kiss. That Cerberus meme, Cerberus's meme, just, now Keith, that's me. I'm just like, I need you guys to kiss. I just need it to happen. I love we are pro ship friendly here. Exactly. If you ship any of the characters with anyone else, I'm happy you are. Because I'm sure I've got some, like, Aventurine Sunday fans. It's like, yeah, you could ship whatever you want. I hope you enjoy your shipping. I personally like Aventurine and Ratio. The only thing I ask is don't harass the voice actors. They have no control over anything. Don't harass the voice actors. Like, dude, they don't have any control over how they voice the character, nor how they the writing for the character is. Because at the end of the day, that's what the script translator and the voice director do. Because the voice actor could be like, I want to do it like this, and the voice actor could be like, I want to do it like this, and the voice director goes, no, do it like this instead. You go, okay, sir, is this really what you want? And they're like, yeah. You go, all right, moving on. But I think they should kiss. I think they should kiss. I think they should smooch. I think after all of the Penacony trauma, they should hold hands. And at the end of Penacony, like the final thing before we go back for War Dance, I was very upset that Ratio was featured with Argenti and Boot Heel, and he just walked away, and then Aventurine was by himself. It made me very sad. I was like, no, why couldn't they have been together? Especially since after Aventurine goes missing, Dr. Ratio, the next time you see him, he goes, I haven't seen the gambler, but I've heard he's back. I have to find him. Ugh, blah, it makes me sad. Let people ship who they want. Don't blame the VAs for anything, because 99% of the time, it has nothing to do with them. Exactly. Listen, there are tons of times where VAs are like, I wish I could have done it like this, but, you know, the voice director has the final say. Now, I will say, casting did a great job with Camden for Aventurine. It's the greatest thing I could have asked for. Like, they could have given him a stereotypical smarmier voice, but they chose not only smarmy, but they were like, what if we made it, like, flamboyantly smarmy? I go, I didn't know I needed this till now. It is, my God, one of my favorite voices to date. I go, oh my God, it's smarmy, but it's charming, and I hate it. Like, Sampo is 1000% like smarmy, and oh God, oh, I'm ashamed. I don't remember his voice actor off the top of my head. I should know that. Anyway, his voice actor does a perfect job capturing the like stereotypical like smarmy salesman. Like, it's absolutely nail on the head. It's perfect because it's like so unpleasantly pleasant. You're like, it's a pleasant voice, but also, good Lord, it sounds like you're about to rob me of all of my valuables. It's perfect. But for Avon, it's like, it's that kind of like same underlying, like, I know I'm a villain, but also like super charming. It's super charming. Like, you could see how he's like, how he's charmed his way to the top with his luck. It's great. It's not helping, God, I'm not helping the Abjin stereotypes, am I? It's like me perpetuating Abjin stereotypes. I'm sorry, Avon. What? All right, that's it. The end of Egg Rashi. Say your goodbyes to Egg. Say your goodbyes to Egg. Where's my egg? Egg. Goodbye, Egg. All right. Goodbye, Egg. I love it. Yeah, sometimes it feels like people blur the lines between writers and voice actors. Same result, two totally different parts. Exactly. And half the time, sometimes a writer may intend for something to come out one way, but once it gets into the voice director's hands, it could be, it's like that line, it's like that line where it's like, depending on where you put emphasis, it'll change the text. Like, I don't think something's wrong. 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 I don't think something is wrong. I don't think something's wrong. It's like, depending on where the voice actor will put their inflection and their energy, it's like it could change the meaning because the voice director, when they hear it back, is like, no, I need it to be more like jovial, or can you do, or my favorite clip from Amelie, the voice director told me, can you pretend that you've got a hungry, ravenous wolf inside you bursting at the seams? Like, love that was the description the voice director gave. It's like, I think the weirdest piece of voice direction I've gotten myself is, I was like, it was a dying scene, and they were like, can you imagine you've got like a big chunk of cheese in your mouth? I was like, huh? They're like, yeah, imagine you've got like a big chunk of cheese and some crackers in your mouth, like that, and say the line like that. I was like, okay, all right, Dad, you're the boss. So, it's like, we get a lot of weird instructions sometimes, and it's like, you can't fault sometimes when it's like, a voice actor's delivery may be different from the intended written on paper. And that's what I think is interesting about, and here, oh god, I'm gonna ramble about this because I have a lot of feelings and thoughts on this. That's what I think is interesting about people who listen with a dub in a language they do not speak versus in a language they do speak. Because I feel like when someone who plays Honkai Star Rail plays with like the Japanese dub or the Chinese dub, and they usually speak English, they are relying a lot on their own interpretation of how they believe that the line should be said. So like, for example, the line right here, what a simple answer. You too understand that idle chatter leads to poverty. The player who does not speak the language is actively interpreting how that they believe that line should be said, because even though they don't speak the language and they may be able to pick up on some of the inflections, at the end of the day, it's not a language they're nuanced in. Therefore, they don't understand the like minute tones and timbres. Where in English, when we listen, we are less paying attention to the lines that are being said and more how they are being said, because it's a language we understand, and we understand a lot of the subtleties and tones and timbres of that language. And so I think it's like even a simple line like Sunday's what a simple answer, you two understand that idle chatter leads to poverty, could be interpreted two different ways by someone who reads only the text or by someone who has listened to him deliver the line. And I think that that's one of those things where it's like, that's where a lot of, I think, miscommunication comes in the terms of nothing is canon, everything is up to interpretation. But the interpretation of characters and lines and their thoughts. Like, if you were only listening to Japanese or Chinese ratio of entering, I could 1000% see how you do not see that they have a ship ability. Even though I believe in the Japanese dub, Ratio does soften his voice, particularly when speaking with Aventurine. In English, the way that the dubbing was done was that Ratio was much more harsh. And we actually know this because I believe Jordan Paul Harrow, who's the voice of Ratio, has gone on record to say that he actually didn't want to make it as harsh, but the voice director actually asked him, hey, can you deliver this line more harshly? And the thing that they're setting up here is, I believe, they're setting up tsundere. That's the archetype they're setting up for Ratio with this, is tsundere. They're setting up the appearance of, I don't care about you. I have a reputation, a thing to uphold, like, I don't care about you. But everything that I do in my actions shows that I do. And they're setting up that kind of vocal contrast, where I believe in Japanese, they don't set up that contrast. They have Ratio be a character who is, what I say contradicts, what I say is harsh, but how I say it shows that I don't actually mean it. Where English Ratio is, I'm saying it harsh, but my actions contradict. Betray what I say. I think, again, it's like, that's up to the interpretation of, it's all dubbing. So you get to interpret how you see it. But it's like, I can understand why people are like, I don't see why Ratio and Aventurine could be a couple. But if you, like, you know, listen to how the lines are delivered in English, the kind of banter they have back and forth, you can understand that there is some tension there, but there's genuine care on both parts, because it's not what they say, it's how their actions contrast to what they say. Because if neither of them cared, they would not be standing here together. Anyways, sorry, I just went on like a long, silly little rant. I do apologize. I have lots of thoughts on the differences in language dubbing and how we as consumers get to interpret that language dubbing. I don't get to talk about it very much, and you guys are unfortunately my little captive audience. It's Quad. Listen, I hit the wrong button. The Q and the I are the Q and the not the Q and the I. The Q and the exclamation mark are right next to each other. I got fat fingers. but yeah, I have lots of like thoughts and stuff. I appreciate you guys entertaining humoring me and entertaining my baseless ramblings. Or I don't know, you could have all left and I could be talking to empty air. In which, if I am, congratulations, empty air. Here's an ad. anyways, let me see. Let me see what you wrote, because I think Old God is Thor is talking about something else, so I'm gonna come back to Thor in a moment. It said, yep, you could have a great writing, great voice, but if the voice direction given is wrong, it's not the fault of the writer or the voice actor. Every single, even voicing a single character has multiple people and steps involved. VA might be the face of the character, but that's just that, the face, not the rest of the body. Exactly. They're set to be about once every 30 minutes. That's how often the ads are, once every 30 minutes approximately. And I do that just because I ramble, so there's never a good place for me to stop. I know many of my streamer friends, they do like, I'll break in an hour and I'll do like 3 minutes of ads. I have it so it's set like one every 30 minutes, which is about 3 minutes of ads per hour, I believe. But I don't do that because I ramble like there's no tomorrow. And so there's never a good place for me to stop. So I just let them play. And I kind of, when I see them on my screen, I pause whatever game I'm playing and I just ramble. so that nothing is missed in the game anyway. But exactly, I exactly agree. And whenever I think a voice actor doesn't have a good a performance, or I listen, I go, ooh, that sounds weird, I always blame the voice director. I don't think it's ever the voice actor's fault. I think that sometimes it's just bad direction, or maybe they weren't given the most accurate direction, or maybe they just didn't have a lot of time to fix the direction. That's actually one of my issues with Wuthering Waves, is I personally, when I first saw Wuthering Waves and it first came out, I was like, oh, I'd love to listen to this game, you know, I'd love to listen to the story, because people were talking about it being like the Genshin killer, and like it's like just like Genshin but better. But I could not get into it because I did not like what some of the voice actors sounded like when they delivered the lines. I go, that just sounds really dumb. And it was like, I don't think the voice actors themselves were bad. I think it was just whatever voice direction they were given, or whatever the voice director wanted, it didn't sound right to me. And I was like, this is just kind of awkward. And that's one of the reasons I never got into Woah, was just the voice direction itself, or what I assume was the voice direction, made me go, huh, I don't like that. Because it was like, even the men, even some of the male lines were like, I go, that's weird. Like, why didn't they retake that? Or is that what the voice director wanted? And again, I just could maybe not be the target demographic, but I never blame the voice actors. I usually, my first instinct is to go, all right, that's probably the voice director and what they envisioned, and it follows whatever their envisionment is, because they're the ones, you know, controlling the strings. Voice actors, half the time, most of the time, not even half the time, most of the time, it's rare for us to get scripts ahead of time. So it's like, when we see stuff, it's a cold read. It's like, first time that we see the line is how we're delivering it, and if it needs to be changed and we're not running completely behind, the voice director will be like, give it to me more angry. It's like, okay, there we go. And it's really quick. It's really quick, and you don't, my favorite is not understanding the context of things, and then you go, if you wish to, you go back and listen to the original context. If you go listen to the finished product, you go, oh, that's the context, because you only have like your lines, or your line and then whatever said next, and then your line. So it's like, you really don't have the full picture of what's going on. So it's kind of like, you get to sit there, you're like, huh, I don't know what's going on in this scene 100%, but okie dokie, sounds fun. Plus, you do VA work, so this isn't rambling so much as speaking from a professional inside. I'm not a professional. I'm very much so an amateur who aspires to do stuff, but at the same time, I definitely have been on the other side of the microphone. Most people haven't. I have been on the other side of the microphone, and it's a very involved process, and sometimes the worst. I don't know if this happens in professional industry, but when I was working unprofessional industry, you know, kind of like people still getting their starts to, the worst is when you have to retake a line because something happened tech-wise. And it's like, it was the best delivery, it was the best you could have given it, and then you get told, can we take that line again? Sound design thinks it needs to be XYZ. And you just go, ugh. Because at the end of the day, we're all at the mercy of sound design. If sound design thinks that this is peaked, or this isn't going to process well, or this doesn't sound good, you know, when I'm listening back to it, you have to retake it, because sound design really does have the final say in that, because they're the ones who, it's like, that's their profession. That's the hard thing, when sound design is like, nope, that wasn't good, and you just go, no, but that was so good on my end. I won't be able to do that again. Because, like, again, it's like with one of those things, it's like, you can do it again, but if you truly give like what you feel is like, that was exactly it, you're never going to be able to replicate that, because every performance has its own nuances. So it's like, every time you deliver the line, even if it's exactly the same, it's going to be different. Anyways, sorry, I've been, you know what I meant. I did know what you meant. The fact that I went to eat and came back and you're still on the same scene is kinda, you know, I got distracted talking about something else. I do apologize. And I know that Thor was talking about something else. I'd like to point out that a very strange thing is one of the floppy disks I have is an Indiana Jones game, but they shortened it to Indie. Even the logo is short to Indie instead of Indiana Jones. Can you imagine, like, Indiana Jones, the video game, it's just Indie, the game. It's the real indie game. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then, let's see, it says, you're not even yapping, you're just spitting truth. Where's the other one? Wow, this is a really long sentence coming from Sunday. It's been over 10 minutes and he's still in the same sentence. Sunday just has to really remind us all that idle chatter only leads to poverty. I say as I continue to chatter idly. Alright, and then Says, good voicing is a very detailed process. Games like 100 Line are a perfect example of every piece of voice being built carefully. Yeah, and I really appreciate that 100 Line particularly. I don't know what studio was did the dubbing. I'll have to look and see when I finish and get the credits. But whatever studio did the dubbing, I really like their casting director. The way that their casting director did. I think that all of the voices are very human and unique. They are close to what I'd assume would be like their natural archetypal. Obviously, there's archetypes in everything, and anime in particular has a lot of archetypes. And archetypal gives us, you know, how we believe that a character should be voiced based off of what we, as the audience, assume of them by how they sound. All of the voices are archetypal, but they're all unique in the terms of, like, they found a bunch of actors who have, like, they have rasps or lisps or nasals, and it makes it just unique enough that it's like, it sounds archetypal, so you understand what the character's archetype is, but it's different enough that you go, oh, that's just this archetype. It's really good in my opinion. I really enjoy 100 Line, and it looks like, at the very least, I don't remember who Takumi's voice actor, the protagonist is. He embraced his role. He says a lot of stupid stuff. I've seen out of context clips. He says so much stupid stuff, and I go, you know what? I can appreciate like a voice actor who read the stupid thing and went, yeah, let's do this, balls to the wall, and like you deliver that stupid line with all of your heart, because that's when you get really good clips. I'd also like to point out that the game is not a knockoff. It has the official branding of LucasArts. Dang. I went to eat and I thought it was delayed on my end and refreshed to it. You're still on the same screen. I am. Are you surprised, Zuku? Are you surprised? Ariel failed. Chat derail. Can we jump scare her to continue the story? Okay, all right. I understand, chat. You don't want to hear me talk anymore. I'll continue.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
No.
Yes.
I love the little line. Yes. The little bit of
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Why do you think that Woah dubbing is bad? I'm not loading some of my phone cameras for the camping trip. Oh, I'm now loading. Oh yeah, why do you think some of the Woah dubbing is bad? It's not bad. I don't think the dubbing is bad. Let me get this straight. I don't think the dubbing is bad. I think that there are portions of the dubbing that I do not like the voice direction of. I think the dubbing is actually quite good. I really actually appreciate the fact that Woah decided, instead of going stereotypical anime voices for everyone, it's like they gave characters who are supposed to have accents. Are the accents accurate? That's up for debate. But they did give characters who are supposed to have accents. I really like that. I think Arknights. No, not Arknights. I think it's Reverse 999. I think that's the game. Reverse 999, I think, is the game that is well, you just want to look at Sunday's face. I think Reverse 999 is the game that's like well known for having like actors with accents for that. But I think that there were several like moments that was just like, it was too prevalent for my liking, where lines were delivered and I just kind of like tilted my head and I went, huh, I don't know if I would have agreed with that delivery. Like, how did that make it pass? Like, is that really what the voice director intended? And I think people could write it off as, oh, the voice actor is bad. I don't think it's the voice actor being bad. I think it's the director gave weird direction, but it made me go, huh, I would not have directed the line like that. What is going on? And it didn't seem like it serviced like the narrative of what was going on in the story. Like, if it was a weird delivery for like the sake of like, oh, you know, something's going on in the story, I would excuse that. But it was just kind of like, it just kind of put me off. And the reason I wouldn't play it in JP is I prefer English dubbing. I'm fine with JP and CN and whatever. If I was going to choose a language, I'd probably do CN, because I'm pretty sure Kuro is a Chinese-esque based company as well. Could be Japanese, though, I don't know. But my kind of thing is that I really prefer listening to things in English. And the reason why is because I like listening to vocal nuances. I think one of my biggest complaints is people saying that I'll hate them in English is not as good as the other languages because he doesn't have a big tonal shift. In Japanese, Chinese, and Korean versions, there is a major vocal tonal shift between when he talks to everyone else and when he talks to Kaveh. I like English is the best. And the reason I like it the best is because it's a subtle shift. Because in reality, when you're talking to someone you actually like and care for, you're not going to be like, and I hate everybody else. Hi, how are you doing? I love you. Like, you're not going to do that. It's not going to be a huge tonal shift. English, I'll hate them, I find for English speakers and in an English speaking environment, it's natural. It's a subtle shift where it's like, I don't really care what anyone else thinks. Well, Kaveh, how do you feel? It's a little bit of a light, warm levity that I think is personally really good. And that's one of the things that I really enjoy about English dubbing is I can listen for vocal nuances that can influence how I perceive a character or how I believe that a storyline is being carried out. I don't think I would have liked Aventurine as much as I do in English if he was voiced, if I only listened to him in Japanese or in Chinese, because I would not get the impression of, so, friends. The swing of the way that Camden chose to say the word friends, I would not get that in Japanese. It would just be, so friends, like written out, you know, or it's like, let's enjoy ourselves, friends, you know? It would just be written out for me, and I wouldn't, have it be that kind of, like, moment where the way that Aventurine says friends truly makes it a point that, like, every single business, friend is a transaction for him. And you can hear that with the way the line is delivered. I guess we ballin' like that. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm sorry. I told you. I talk a lot. I'm so sorry. Feel free to rescind your follow. Camera's loaded. Congratulations. I go back. What was story good? Voice is good. Direction questionable. Yeah, I think that's the consensus I have. What was story good? Voice is good. The voices are great. The direction of the voices. I go, I don't know if I would have done that. Okay, that is what it is, And I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. Never gonna get through this. Quick chat while I derail her. Think of another topic. Bad Zuko. Zuko winding her up like a toy. This is the norm here. I'm going to combust. We always deliberately derail her. Chat loves to drop a sentence and she'll go on a rant for 30 minutes. It's like someone says, what do you think of insert here? And she replies with 20 paragraphs. I'm not good at being concise, guys. You're not following me for my concise or good gameplay. You're following me because I ramble. A simple yes or no question she'll answer like it's a thesis defense. Listen, if I have to defend my thesis, I will freaking defend it. I will defend my thesis with my life. I will defend my dissertation. Arknights has good EN oh no, I'm pretty sure Arknights has I've been told Arknights has good EN dubbing, which is great. Anyway, let me see. Not me pushing my Arknights agenda. Listen, when it comes onto PC, you let me know. Has good what? EN direction, EN dubbing? I don't know. What did I say? I heard that has what? What did I say? Oh, it turned into the TF2 scout. What did I say? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Slip up? I'll go Cliff? Oh no! What did I say? Oh no! Oh no! What did you hear? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh god! You'll see in a minute. Alright, well, until that minute comes.
Yes.
See? There's so much you can... I heard her say Ian dubbing. That's what I thought I said. That's what I said. That's what I thought I said. But again, here, that's a great example. Just the word yes. It's like, yes on paper is so plain, but when you hear English Aventurine say yes, it's like the way that he says it implies, it could either imply that he's lying or it implies that there's some form of trickery involved.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion? Encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
See, the yes itself is just like there's such a hesitation or an undertone in there that it implies that there's more going on behind those eyes. What could be the D word? I don't know.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
This is my favorite part.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another?
He's like, how dare you? That's just a... Okay, he's like, how dare you? That's just a hurtful stereotype.
No. Does it matter?
It's a forced yes, you can't lie due to the fact you're being watched. Exactly, it's so good. first bit of microphone whatevering. That is amazing. I heard it. Okay, listening the second time, you know, I was trying to say direction, but I guess it didn't pick it up. Yeah, dick. I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh my, Mike peek be peeking at the wrong time. Yep, that's mine. Yep, yep, yep. As long as I'm in chat, Ariel's vocal typos will haunt her. Ariel's physical typos haunt them too. Ariel doesn't know what's going on with herself. And Ariel's just a pile of mush. Ariel's... Does no one realize that I meant the D word? How did no one realize I meant the D word? I don't know. Well, I think the people who heard the D word, they'll eat it was the D word, but the rest of us were like, how could director be taken as the D word? I did double take when I heard it. Listen, if you hadn't clipped it, I would not have thought that that's what happened, because I was like, I just said director. Ariel's might be like, yeah, I'm gonna make my girl say something out of context. No! No! Microphone, please. I know we're not the best of friends, but like, I need you to work with me. I need you to work with me, baby. I knew what you meant, but when you want me to type down the word... You want me to type down the word pee-pee? You want me to pee-pee, chat? You want pee-pee? I'm gonna be banned. What's funny is actually, you know what's even funnier, guys? You know how we were testing the auto mod feature a few streams ago because we found that look like a girl gets you modded. You get you mod restricted. It means I have to approve your message. I love how the word PP is like totally cool. The auto mod's like, yeah, it's chill, whatever. But the word looks like a girl does not. It gets you auto modded. Cutoffs and peaks with her are so good. No. I don't mean for it to be this way. I don't mean for it to be this way. I want to be a good streamer. Is it still modded? It's Twitch's automatic mod system. I don't know if I can turn it off. I probably can, but oh no! I just realized that my headphones are kind of falling apart. I'm sad. Oh well, I'm gonna use them until they give out. Yeah, it still is. Look at that. Time for replacements. Yeah, isn't that weird? That's so weird to me. Anyway. Hi.
Love your family more than yourself.
God, look at his face. Look at this. This is a great shot of Sunday. It's like they were just reminding us, like, he's gonna be playable, Chad, and you're going to enjoy how pretty this man is.
Yes. All the Abjins were killed in a massacre.
Hello, bird. Hello, bird. I wish it was your headphones. I'd live in your head. Okay. Listen, my chat lives rent-free in my head. You all live rent-free in my brain. No, that's just because there's a lot of empty space in there.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
It just stutters. It's so good.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now,
I love how
the
I
final
don't know
question.
can be taken as like, you know, it's a loophole kind of answer.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
So close to 400k. I like it in here. Very spacious. Heck yeah, look at the gamba. Look at my man. Look at my man. Look at my man. Look at how beautiful he is. Man just closed his eyes. Just like, I'm done with this. He's like, I'm done. We've been here for 35, 40. It's been an hour of venturing. Like, this was supposed to take 5 minutes. Me Sorry, Dr. Ratio. Sorry. Ratio's makeup is on point. It's always on point. Listen, I read a theory. They're like, what if biologically, because he's not Amphorian, what if biologically Ratio is a whole nother separate species and the eyeliner is a part of their face? Like, it's not something he puts on, it's just a part of his face to make him look prettier. I go, I love that. Ratio's eyeliner just being part of his biology. So pretty. And yeah, I live here in Ariel's brain. I occasionally see Vegeta and Goku fighting here. Listen, sometimes I just gotta replay the Vegeta Goku fights. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Well, I'm not doing that again. You're not a real gambler. I love that meme. Glad to know I didn't get it. Let's find somewhere empty to fight. Well, it's not empty if the chat's living there.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
He's so smug.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Hope my presence in your head is not too uncomfortable. You guys are living in my head. There's so much space. It's fine. Long as there don't become too many of you. But if there are too many of you, you guys will have to Hunger Games your way to decide who gets to stay. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. Looks immediately to Ratio. Ratio just turns away. It's so good. God, Sunday, even in his most scheming, is so pretty.
Are these what you're looking for?
R.I.P. Topaz. She trusted you. She trusted you, and here you are. System hours ago, Dewlight Pavilion. It's like, shame on you, Aventurine. How dare you?
James
Topaz
promised,
trusted you.
learned Doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Look at how pretty he is, my doctor. This made me so anxious. Honestly, the first time I saw it too, I was like, no, 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 no. Now that I know it's all fine, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. This is a fun little play. But I must admit, the first time I saw this, I was like, no, my boy, not my boys fighting against each other. Oh. Also, hi, K8A. I hope you're doing well.
What makes you think you can convince me?
Here's my derail moment, guys. I think that the three of them should kiss. I think that the three of them should be in a threesome, and they should kiss. All right, back to the game.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Ratio's eyes narrowed a little bit at that last sentence. I woke up from my nap. I hope you had a good nap. The three of them should kiss, LMAO. I think the three of them should kiss. I think it'd be lovely if the three of them just had... It's just a little smooch. A little smooch. Little smooch. Little smooch. Just little smoochies. I wish I could still find the old meme I saw on release. Sunday tells him to open the box and decided it's a baby picture of Bald Sunday with Anya's. And eventually looks nervous while Sunday has a big smirk. I love that. I've never seen that meme, but I know exactly what, like, Bald Sunday you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's great.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
I love him. Look at my man. Look at my little lizard. He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
I don't care that there is quite literally there is no, what's the word? There's no, chemistry, that's the word. I don't care that there's no chemistry between Ratio and Sunday. I still think that they should kiss. They should kiss, and then they should kiss Aventurine. That's what I want. I want them to kiss. I want everyone to kiss. Everyone gets kisses. Kiss, 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 kiss. It's like he's contemplating what I just said. He's like, God, the idiots won't shut up in the background. I'm like,
Hey, how dare you?
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
which honestly, I think I'm gonna be real here. Here's my real thing. I think that honestly, Ratio should have gotten more out of this fake deal. I think he should have sold out of Aventurine for more. I feel like just the research is like really a small price. Like, you should have gone for the wall. We demand more, boy. Demand more. More. If I'm gonna sell out my sell out Aventurine, I want all the stuff. Like, you better be paying up.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Aventurine, watch me! Aventurine is the penguin who goes, I can fly! Watch me! He jumps off the thing. It's like, he hovers in midair for like a second or two and then comedically falls like an animated cartoon character. Just, woo! Right into the water. Apparently, I can get an arcade joystick for $17 before shipping. I don't know if that's cheap or not, but if it's cheap, heck yeah.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
When do you think they've ever gone together? They were like, Adventure was like, I'm gonna pitch this plan. I got this, guys. And the rest of them begrudgingly went, I guess we'll trust you. Oh god, Aventurine's in charge. I love the idea that it's like, Aventurine is a non-facing, it's like, he's an asset liquidation specialist, like a non-performing, I think that's what it is, non-performing asset liquidation specialist. And I love the idea that the reason he's like on the back burner is because anytime he gets involved in something, it turns into like a big mess. And the Stonehearts at this point are like, can we just like leave him in the back? Like, can we just leave him in the back? Every time we send him out, it turns into a giant mess. It's decent for something commercial entertainment. Okay. Might have to take off, so enjoy your stream, such derail, chat. Thank you for your stream. Stay out of trouble or you're getting clipped. I'll hold you to that, Yuzuhan. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're not missing much. We'll probably actually get some work done. Don't look at the memes.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Look at him, he's so beautiful. Not him, the other one.
Cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than
Yuzu.
their very own lives.
Yuzu, you can look at the meme channel. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, let me look. Honestly, when I saw the site, I saw JAMA connectors and got really excited. Heck yeah, we love that. Maybe they'll have free shipping if you spend enough. I love free shipping when I spend enough. I'm like, you know what? I'm one of those people who it's like, I'll spend a few extra dollars on something I didn't actually need if I get free shipping.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
LMAO saving that. Thank you so much. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm very nervous now. I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys. That seems like a bad decision, me trusting my chat. Look how pretty he
I
is.
never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
That's one of my favorite lines from Dr. Ratio when this came out. It's my favorite. I was like, honestly, you should see a shrink. It's like, you're crazy, he's crazy, everyone needs therapy here. I granted Yuzu's request. Okay. JAMA connectors are teal in color and effectively a cartridge slot that can be wired individual pins into. It effectively allows me to have a lot of wires connect together in a wiring harness in a massive singular quick disconnect. I mean, you can look at it, just know that you expected it. I don't know if I should do this on stream. Is this gonna break me? Is this gonna break me? Am I gonna regret looking at this on stream? I mean, is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? Well, Yuzu liked it. It's a masterpiece. Okay, all right, all right. Hang on. Alright, this is what I gotta share this one with chat. I gotta share this one with chat. Hang on. Where's my button for the browser? Where's my browser button? Browser, button. Let me see if I can. And then this, and then. Can we all see that? Can we all see that? Oh my god, my microphone is dying. I love it. Look at how much empty space they have too. Look how much space they're providing them. There's so much space around them to fight. Guys! They are my brain cell. This is my single brain cell fighting for control. I knew it. They were there somewhere. I love this so much. I love this so much more. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. I love this so much more than I probably should. Oh my god. Thank you. I cannot. Oh my god. I'm dying. I can't keep it straight, but it just made me laugh. But it's okay. Back to. Oh yeah, back to Sunday. Oh, aerospace was fighting. I must yap. No, they're waiting for me to continue. Exactly. That is kind of what my brain sounds. That's kind of what my brain sounds. But it's not my favorite battle arena in DBC. I know. Isn't it the most beautiful? It's very smooth.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
He's like, I have special privileges. Single, wangle.
I appreciate it.
I love how fancy Avon's box is. It's great.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Topaz! I will be getting up in the early morning to do stuff and then heading a couple hours out of town to a camping site. I hope you enjoy your camping trip. Please enjoy! The devil and the angel on her shoulder is like, you should derail more. And the angel's like, no, you shouldn't. You still need to finish the game. It really is. The devil's like, you should derail more. They're still here. If they didn't like this, they would have left. And the other person's like, no, we're here to play the game. That's what they came for. They came for the game, not for the rambles. Also, shout out Topaz for trusting Aventurine with her cornerstone because, yeah, she really gave her life to Aventurine. Like, here, you can take it. God, what am I doing today? She really trusting him, knowing how he is. She knows how he is, and she's like, sure, fine, Aventurine, here you go.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
She knows how he is and that he always wins. He really do be like that. He's like, hello there. Hello, I'm back. I love watching Dungbun both locked into games and derailed for an hour and a half an hour minimum. Then the devil's like, but they wanted you to derail. And the angel got convinced. It's just like, fine, let's derail. No, that's exactly true. It's like the angel would not be beaten into submission. The devil would be like, but the chat is calling for it. And the angel would be like, No, they have a point. Continue. This is the reason why nothing ever gets done on my stream. This is the reason why we're like 2 months into playing Honkai Star Rail and I still have not accomplished anything. It's, God, you guys know how long Amphorius is. I'm betting it's gonna take me at least like 6 or 7 months to get through all of Amphorius because I'm gonna get distracted talking about Greek mythology because I had a Greek mythos phase.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Gonna get a full new world patches and all before you finish. Listen, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be on like 4.0 and I'm gonna be like, I just started Amphorius, guys. We've got this. We're going. But in that respect, if I take a long time, it means that anyone who wants to rewatch the game and doesn't want to actually go through all the stuff again with the Honkai Star Rail rewatch feature could just sit with me for a few hours. Rewatch the game. Sure, I may take a 30-minute detour in the middle, but you know, it's fine.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Listen, we are getting GTA 6 before Ariel finishes Amphorius. Why? Because we're getting GTA 6 way faster than I thought we'd be getting GTA 6 in general. Never mind, Amphorius. Listen. My will to play Patacone is going to drop off after Aventurine kills himself. It's just the truth. No more Aventurine means sad Ariel. Ariel's only playing for Aventurine. Aventurine and Dr. Ratio, but Dr. Ratio only appears in like weird cutscenes afterward where it's like, oh, he's still here. Remember him?
I see. This bag.
It's so pretty,
Makes
his
it
cornerstone.
More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Listen. I love the Aventurine stone is so pretty. Also, for that matter, despite knowing it was all a ruse, I just love how Sunday thought he could trick Aventurine by having both of the things on the table, covered by a cloth with a very clear, shapeful outline. It's like, did he really think he was being smart? Did Sunday really think he was being that smart?
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
I love how Aventurine stone is yellow, but an actual Aventurine stone is green. No. His stone is green. The green one that was shown from the bag is the Aventurine stone, which is the green one. The orange one is Topaz. Topaz's thing. Yeah, the yellow one is Topaz's. Because Topaz decided, I will agree to your stupid plan, Aventurine. You may take what is quite literally the equivalent of my life. And Aventurine went, thanks, Topaz, you're the best. I'm gonna go kill myself now. Bye! Oh, I got that misconception. Yeah. So, forgive me because I'm not aware. What is a cornerstone in this context? So, in this context, all right, sorry guys, we're gonna get derailed a little bit. In this context, this is for a good cause though. This is a good cause derailment. So, in this context, there are different factions across the universe. In one of the factions, the faction is called the IPC, or the Interastral Peace Corporation. Essentially, think Space IRS. They follow the path of preservation, which means they worship essentially the god of preservation, and their whole entire path forward is the idea that we want to preserve everything. Everything is going to fall under the dome of preservation, and therefore that's how we're going to liquidate everything. Of this faction, there are a group of 10 high-level, think corporate executives. Each of these corporate executives they're called the 10 Stone Hearts, and every single corporate executive receives a stone. These stones are called the Cornerstones. The Cornerstones are important because essentially they have the power of a mini god inside them. So instead of the actual mini god having the power, he has disseminated this power to his 10 lackeys, the 10 Stone Hearts. Stone Hearts can change as they come and go, but the power from the stone is why a Stone Heart is as powerful as they are as they rise through the ranks. Every Stone Heart is tasked with a different thing. All of the stones have different names. For example, Aventurine is considered Aventurine of Stratagems. Topaz is Topaz of Debt Retrieval. Jade, I believe, is the Jade of Contracts. And so every single stone, we only know 3 of them, but every single stone is important because it correlates to how the kind of company of the IPC is functioning and how they bring people under their umbrella of preservation. When they say that a stone is more valuable than life itself, it quite literally is. These Stone Hearts and these executives, Aventurine being one of them, quite literally cherish this stone more than their own lives. They will do anything and everything to keep not only the stone in their possession, but to achieve whatever their goal is. A fragment of God's power. Yes, very much so. Pretty much so, a fragment of God's power. And so you'll actually see later. It's a fragment of Quipoth's power, yeah. It's a fragment of a fragment of Quipoth's power, actually, because Diamond is the emanator. So Diamond as an emanator gets a fragment of Quipoth's power, and then he disseminated that. It's essentially he's an emanator's emanator. He's an emanator of an emanator. But yeah, in the layman's terms, technically it's basically a fragment of a god's power. In the actual technical terms, he's technically an emanator of an emanator. It's a fragment of the god's powers. And in this context, the idea of why it's so important is that the stone itself is the host. It's the host of, quote unquote, the host of, this kind of, godly power that the Stone Hearts use. In reality, the Stone Hearts don't actually use their cornerstones as much as people think they do. Aventurine quite literally only uses his just for this instance as he's fighting another pseudo-god. But Topaz does not use hers at all that we've seen in story. And Jade's power is completely non-combative. Hers is the ability to read minds. That's what her stone provides, because her entire thing is contract work. So she's able to read minds to trick people out of whatever they want in their contract. That's kind of her MO. I love her for that. So the entire context behind this is setting up the idea that these stones are so important, and Aventurine's stone is so important to him that losing it or misplacing it will be the biggest blow, because that's what he needs back. Emanator. Exactly. And if you follow the story in this, we're going to see, if you continue to stick around, we'll actually see Aventurine use the power of his stone. There's a boss fight called 10 Stone Hearts Aventurine Stratagems, where he will actually show us what that power looks like for him. Topaz has gone on record to say, mine's not as flashy, which is kind of funny. Aventurine basically turns into a drag queen, which is kind of funny. But it was then revealed later on in a short that there was a segment of truly the cornerstones treat these as if they are their own life. And so the way that Aventurine sees the fact that he breaks his cornerstone, he treats it as death. He actively treats it so as death. And that's why he says the grandest death. Yeah, but that is kind of a short rundown of what the Stone Hearts are. I could go with so much more detail. I love these guys. Anyways, yeah, that's that's it. It is, at the end of the day, a fragment of explanation you got. It really is. I could go on and on about the semantics and the politics and the ranks and all of that junk, and how Dr. Ratio is technically involved in this, but he's not technically involved in this. Not even in the context of what's going on in the story, but in the terms of how the IPC ranks up. But yeah. Well, the TLDR is cornerstones are fragment of a god's power. For them to fall into the wrong hands, big bad. Big bad. Are you okay? What happened? You doing okay? They're both valuable and symbolic for the IPC. They'd sooner see the holder die than have it taken or lost. Yeah, and even then, we see in one of the animated, like, special animated specials that they made for us that many of the other cornerstones, Aventurine said, my death was necessary. Not his physical death, but the cracking of his cornerstone. He said, you know, we all took an oath to treasure the cornerstones like they were our own lives. But Aventurine, he's talking the cornerstone, his death was a necessary part of the plan. And essentially you get to watch them decide whether or not they're going to murder Aventurine the human, or Kakavasha the human, or if they'll let him continue to be a Stoneheart. You're getting this out of yourself now. It's great. It's so good, though. I love Aventurine. Can you tell that Aventurine's my favorite character?
Learn it,
That's a lie.
Doctor.
It's Ratio.
I'm grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
I love how he calls him Learned Doctor. I don't like that. I don't like Learned Doctor so much as Doctor. Doc, give me a hand, Doc. Doctor. Aventurine. Doctor. And remember, Penacony is a dreamscape. Unless you're Memphis, Tennessee. Doctor, you're huge. If you die in the game, you die in real life. No, I didn't know that Aventurine is your favorite character. Good, because my favorite character is actually Dr. Ratio. I just talk a lot about Aventurine because I think Dr. Ratio would say that Aventurine is one of his least favorite people, and yet he continues to agree to allow Aventurine to hang out with him. So I think that he'd approve.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Oh, Sunday, you only wish. You only wish. How can you tell my favorite character is Blade? The fact that you pulled for him on his banner at E4. I think anyone who E's a character, it's gotta be a favorite character for you. Like, above E1. I think E1 is where you go, okay, yeah, that may be for meta. You go above E1, that means you like character. Not you drooling over Aventurine in the past few live shoots. Listen, he's so beautiful. He's so perfect. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him with his chest window.
Thanks to your friend with a keen eye, that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Your storied career. I love it. He's so sassy.
Ratio, you wretch.
Angie Rini. Angie Rini. Angie boy. Ratio.
Finally showing
Shrug.
your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your
I'm going to murder you.
and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Sunday's first mistake was thinking he would out gamble a gamble addict. Exactly. Sunday really thought, he's like, I have everything under control. All is in order. He's like, all is in order. I will outdo the gambler. And Ratio's sitting there in the back going, you are an utter fool. Even I cannot predict what that idiot is going to concoct next. Do you really think you're gonna out-gamble the gambler? I'm just here along for the ride because I was told I had to be by my IPC superiors. Madame Yabuli of the technology department. I love Ratio's rants about Madame Yabuli. I think that's hilarious. Anyway. Gamble, yeah, it's all or nothing. Heck yeah, Zuku, 4K. 400K, sorry.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you.
Don't tell Welsh. Aw, no one tells Welsh then, dang. R.I.P. Welsh. They're just gonna come in next time and be like, what happened here? What happened here? Ratio's takes on character are always fun. He talks down to them all, it's making it clear why that person can be dangerous or what they're capable of. Exactly. See, exactly. I mean, my favorite is when he's talking to Screw'em. Because you'd think, like, you know, he is not a member of the Hallowed Genius Society, but he actively talks down to Screw'em as well. Or he treats Screw'em like an equal in the way that he speaks. Like, he does not, he makes Screw'em basically guess what is going on. Which, for the matter, he wasn't making Screw'em guess. He was basically telling Screw'em, apply your critical thinking skills. And when Screw'em does, he then says, it's also a lesson for, and then insert the protagonist's insert the name of the gender for the protagonist. He also said it's also a lesson I left for him or her, depending on what protagonist you chose. And that right there is an example of what's like, that is his reminder to us as the player that think critically. And I think that that's kind of interesting because they gave us that think critically right before we went into Penacony, which is an entire story made up of lies. Lies upon lies upon lies. It's like every character has a secret. That's what makes characters interesting. But quite literally, Penacony, every character has a secret. And I think that that was them setting up the whole kind of baseline of like Ratio being like, you need to think critically. That is the lesson I am imparting to you before you step into the next chapter, which is going to test your thought. Because everyone has an ulterior motive in this story, and it's great. I absolutely love him. I love Dr. Ratio so much. Yikes. Yeah, you have not been doing well with the Gambas. I actually thought Dr. Ratio was a part of the Genius Society at first. Honestly, with the way he talks just like the other geniuses, and that's why they make the point that him not being a part of the... Why poor ass is saying, this is Dr. Ratio, a delegate of the IPC. It's like, just to say a delegate. It's like, poor man has been reduced to IPC delegate. Like, how dare you? Hang on, before we go any further, I have to pee. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna leave you guys for like 1 minute. I do have to use I have to pee. I had a lot of water, so I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, and maybe when I get back, I won't be as distracted. I'll be right back.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Pyong pyong and back.
No! Why do I have to hydrate more? I just evacuated. Be well, so chat, smash your past Sampo. Listen. You guys already know my thoughts on Sampy. You already know my thoughts. Alright, I've just hydrated.
Is this what the harmony represents?
Pyong pyong.
Is it built upon
Irasi's a very
constraint,
dumb
coercion?
bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Good bunny. Dumb good bun. Bun dumb good bun. Yes, that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It all blends together eventually. You said it, not me. No! I didn't mean for you to say it like that, not me.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Join the family. We offer room and board.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Live or die. Okay, something's like live or die, and in reality, it's just die or die. This is a one-handed test.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce
Look at my
into the
pretty
harmony
boy. Look at him.
and
He's so
be with your
beautiful.
family.
Look at my other boy.
If you
He's so
fail,
beautiful.
You will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
I'm gonna be real here. I think genuinely, Aventurine, after what he goes through and what actually happens to him, he probably would have appreciated Eternal Centurion and the Abyss of Doom. I mean, his boss theme quite literally is called "Hell is preferable to nihility."
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Aventurine knows this is a lose-lose game.
indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
I just noticed Sunday has one long bottom lash. That's kind of pretty.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Egg.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
He's so pretty, even when he's angry. He's such a sweet, angry boy.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
I love this line because it makes me think of this like funny like drawing that someone drew, and it was like Aventurine Dr. Ratio like trapped in like the desert, and Ratio goes, and Aventurine says, "All right, Ratio, give me 5 minutes, give me your watch and an hour. I'll go get us a car way home." And it's like, "I'll get us the way home." He points to the casino, and Dr. Ratio's like pulling off like a cheap Spider-Man watch. He goes, "That is absolutely idiotic, Gamp." And then you just hear, "Boop boop, get in, loser. Let's go home." Like Aventurine has like a car that he's traded up to. It's like, truly the boy.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Good night, Yuzu-han. I will hopefully see you next time. Sleep well.
Now it's just you and me, chat. It's you and me. And Aventurine. Look how pretty he is.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
God, he looks so good from the back.
It's an outright execution.
I love him.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Sunday. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
You say that, but it's chat and you're stuck with us. Why can I not have an A, B, C, D, E, F layout keyboard? I don't know. Probably because they weren't commercially marketable, valuable kind of thing. It's like, this is whatever the commercial, whatever, like, most preferable is what floods the market. That's probably why.
What is it now?
Like, what do you want?
You...
I mean, the digital keyboard on my phone won't even give me that as an option. I don't know. I bet you there's someone who's made like a version of that you can like download, but I don't know how you go about that. Yet I can have Morse code. Hey, the Morse code is very important. Morse code is very important. Everyone needs a Morse code on their keyboard. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Guys, it's my baby boy! Look at the baby boy!
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace.
Baby!
It's neither food nor water.
Baby!
We can survive without it.
I want to learn Morse code to transmit my message. It's all or nothing! God, the amount of trauma that sentence would give, like, day one. Like, patch as the, like, people who play the patches as they come out. Like, the amount of trauma that would give them. I gotta stop. I'm gonna make everyone gamble. All the gambles. Do it! Gamble!
I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
My
Okay?
baby! My baby! Again? Well... Yeah, but you know what they say? 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
And your schemes forever concealed.
What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
I love him. He's such a sweetheart. You son of a great wall of China. I like that one. Oh my god. What the heck, Zuko? What the heck?
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
So sad.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
You know what's so sad is it's like she doesn't have to. She's saying that so that we as the player know what happened, but like she probably doesn't have to remind Avon. And the reason Avon is doing this is because he wants to make his sister happy. It's just, oh, it's so sad, so sad. And all she wants is for him to be happy and safe. They want it for each other, not realizing that their actions are actively kind of stressing the other out. Zuko's swimming parts and I search for the breadcrumbs. You gotta wonder, have you seen me and Aventurine in the same room? Yeah, I am Aventurine. We got a picture together, mates.
I'm sorry, sister.
My baby.
I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Mom. My heart, my baby boy.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
It brings me so much pain, so much angst when I think about, it's like Aventurine thinking about his family and genuinely wondering if my sibling, especially sister, because, sister's the one who basically raised him for the rest of his life, before the slaughter, wondering kind of quietly, like, would she be taller than me? Would she still have the same way of speaking? Would her hugs still feel as warm? And it's just the slow kind of sadness and realization that as he gets older, as time continues, the memories will continue to fade. He deserves the man behind the slaughter. Listen to this. I didn't mean to say that. I was bored of winning all the time. I mean, doesn't Aventurine say that life would be quite dull if it was a never-ending series of wins?
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Poor baby boy before he even became the sole survivor of a mass extinction, he was still carrying everything on his little shoulders with his big, beautiful little non-traumatized eyes. I love his little non-traumatized eyes. They're so cute.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself. And never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Alright?
I love them. Poor baby boy.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Thank God the delivery on that is great. He sounds just like a stubborn child, like, fine, I'll do it, Mom.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
Ariel, have you heard of the record player made out of chocolate? It sounds pretty sweet. No, I haven't, but that sounds great. I like that one. That was good.
And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops
Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Dang. Child questioning the entire worldview of their religion.
Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Excuse me.
Is that Natlin music on in the back? Probably. I have it set to shuffle, so I'm not 100% sure. It's not fitting when talking about strategy. Listen, it's on shuffle. I can't control it. I have it there so that when I get kind of when the game turns off and I go quiet, like there's something to listen to.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
It's been forever since I've been with the Trailblaze POV. I forgot. Hi, Himako. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. The pie is good. I'm glad to hear it.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Illegal. Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us
Sure,
to wake you if necessary. This
emergencies.
is all for the safety of our
Sure.
guests.
That's what that's what they're calling it.
Access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Yeah.
We can only gain access if there's a problem.
The Bloodhound family. We love this. We love this.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
I've been listening to a song on repeat these days. I just can't get it off my head called Faith by T. Stiffens. I just can't get it off my head. I'm sorry, I don't get that one. What's the joke? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever invented dentures really missed the opportunity to become substitutes. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that one. Substitutes. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't like that one.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine?
No, she dead.
Looking forward to her performance.
She died. She's never coming back. What a joke. I hate how I laughed at that. Oh, okay. You can't get it out of your head. Okay. It's literally so accurate. Listen, Zuko's got a lot of jokes. Zuko's got a lot of jokes.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Sure. Yeah. The spectacular show. No one told you, did they?
I'm sure.
When it came to the song, it wasn't a joke. It was a legitimate sentence. The song's so good. Oh, okay. Yeah, listen. There's always jokes going on in my chat, so I always, when I see something like that, I go, huh, is that a joke? Particularly because you said I can't get it out of my head twice. I saw that first. I go, oh, is that like the end of a punchline?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Well, the family's keeping it under lock and key, Mom.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Or
She's also
maybe
known
not.
for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there
Magic,
any other way to
Elio,
enter a dream
magic.
besides the hotel room's
Probably. Stellaron
Many
Hunters.
heroes have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memories
I love
of
how
the
I said
Pentatonix,
Stellaron Hunters and they
glide
respond with
effortlessly.
the Garden of
Perfect proof it was
Recollection.
by Black Swan.
I didn't even realize I typed it already. It's almost midnight for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I tired? Probably. Probably. If you need to rest, please go. Please go get some rest. I went to the zoo the other day. It only had one animal, just a dog in a cage. That was a Shih Tzu. I like that joke. I've heard that one before. I like that joke. I think that joke's funny.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Hint, hint, nudge, 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 hint, hint.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Don't worry about the IPC. Aventurine has it all under control. Aventurine. Ah! You see, exactly. All under control. Stellaron Hunters. Mama Kafka! I want to see Firefly again. I'm crying. Listen. Come back in a few weeks. We'll probably be at the scene where Firefly is like back on the squad with us after she reveals herself again. But you didn't have to rewatch her dying. I re-traumatized everyone by in the same episode watching her die and then watching her die again. Yeah, poor Firefly. We watched her die a lot. Yeah.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
I love that the IPC has the like world's weirdest giant robots.
Get moving.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna disappear. I hate this. Goodbye. I'll see you when you get back.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
I hope the story brings me Firefly back. I want K-Fly again. Listen, I want Firefly to return. I have a feeling they're probably going to be like waiting to like reveal the new cool Stellaron Hunter. I want all the Stellaron Hunters to return to the story one more time before they reveal like the new cool Stellaron Hunter. I feel like that'd be nice.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
I'm living for the fact that like I haven't gotten to fight anything yet. So yeah, this is where I get to fight something.
I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball. I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I don't know why this is so funny to me. You know, I hate my job so much. Just crushing cans all day. It's so depressing. Oh, I'm easy. I'm gonna throw you off the train. No! No, the song is so fitting for the moment. It really was. It really was.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told.
My baby girl, she's back! Guys, it's baby girl!
Take him back to the hotel room.
The best part about this is that technically technically in my account, I actually haven't met her yet. I haven't done the Bellabog death storyline. We went right to Penacony, but my girl is here. I love her. Topaz, can I have kisses,
I'll
please?
organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report
I
should be
joke.
written.
I guess you could say my jokes are off the rails. I'm done.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Hi, Topaz. I love you. She's back.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
I love how she says that. Like, she's like, I'm sick and tired of having to listen to him talk. Good lord, he needs to shut up. Me too, girl. Me too.
as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family.
It's like,
Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
I love how Topaz is just like, yeah, this kind of sucks for us. I'm thinking of doing lunges to stay in shape. I think it's a big step forward.
Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
I love how she's sitting like he who carries an invitation of Venturine flaunting like, girl. All I could think of was this great fan art piece that it's like it was a Venturine and like he was on a triple-way call with Topaz and Ratio. He's like, girl, guess who just got their next assignment? And guess what it is? Pentagon. And guess who's getting your asses in as project managers? And it's just Topaz going, really, Venturine? And Ratio's just going, oh shit, here we go again. It's like, that truly is this moment where it's like Venturine off prancing around in the dreamscape, Topaz stuck in the hotel going, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Like, I'm not being paid for this. Ariel, please put me out of my misery. I'm going to crash out. I can't do anything to stop it, man. Zuko is as Zuko does.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
I love that she says that, where the reality is it's not the IPC, it's just Topaz. Topaz is such a sweetheart. I absolutely love Topaz. She's too pure for this. She really is. She's so sweet. She's like genuinely got a great heart and I love her.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
I once got kidnapped by a mime. He did unspeakable things to me. Anyone help me?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
She's so cute. I love Topaz. All right, baby girl. It's good to see you again. Anything for you. Oh, I bet you this is the every psychoanalyst must first have someone to diagnose themselves. That's great. That's probably the like la 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 kind of music. Topaz, how are you doing?
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
She's like, trust me, I know your pain, girl. You're stuck here with me.
That's just his style. Ball or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment.
Topaz!
But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
She's like, I'm not gonna completely expose my coworker. I still have to work with him, but
Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Topaz is like, it only works when all parties' interests are aligned. Is that good, huh?
Cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
All or nothing. Yeah, we got that. And see, finally a witness because you gambled it all. How much does a pirate ask for an ear piercing? A buccaneer. A buccaneer. All right. To the Bloodhounds. You, careless Bloodhound member. Am I eavesdropping?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
I don't know.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Oh, these are the two who were chasing Firefly.
That's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Can I beat them up? Chat, permission to beat them up. Tremat, permission to beat me up. Or we meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
I'll beat you up again.
I'm not afraid of you this time.
Yeah, I'll beat you up. How dare you hurt Firefly?
Spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I don't beat them up. They walk into my bat when I'm swinging it. There's a difference, March. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of
Hungry.
a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Hungry.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
All right, we're going to Dream's Edge. I got an email from Google saying we can now read maps in reverse. It was just spam. I'm going to get her school uniform. Yeah, I love it. I must admit, I wish it was a summer-themed school uniform and not the winter-themed school uniform, but I still think it's absolutely adorable. If I wasn't saving for Aventurine, I would totally be pulling for Firefly. I think she's adorable.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
No. No.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Glad the devs are fulfilling her dreams. They're fulfilling her dreams, but she deserves a cuter schoolgirl outfit. That's just my hot take, though. I wish it was a summer uniform with a little bit, like, with a sweater vest. Sweater vest? I think that'd be so cute.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah, let's go get Gallagher. He's 13. I don't remember. Is that what we're coming up on? Are we coming up on I'm 13? I genuinely don't remember. I kind of hope it is. All right. To the edge we go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
It is. It is.
Apologies.
13 in dog years since he's all have bloodhound.
Running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I love that.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Me? Moi? What are you talking about? What makes so much sense?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
He got that dog in him. Yeah, you didn't. wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. That's right. It's a Miki.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Suck it. March, what did you do? Stell, oopsies. Hey, Michael. Really?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
For my sister's birthday, I took her out to an orchard and stared at the trees for half an hour. It wasn't the apple what she wanted.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
I did nothing. He walked into my bat while I was swinging it. That's not my fault.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Hey, I got a name, you know.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, March.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
A butcher told me, I bet you $10 you can't reach those 2 pieces of meat. The stakes are too high.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. I may still beat you up.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
I got another way. We can just beat him up.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. I just want to talk to you, Zuko. I just want to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Fine. Good mood indeed. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Honestly, me too. The high lead principal member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Still,
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion
No! Dang it, I was hoping I could save this for next episode.
It's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for
I thought it'd be funny if I got to title next episode, I'm 13. Ever heard of this man who dipped his balls in glitter? It was pretty nuts.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Hi, Gallagher.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Honorable. Honorable, he says.
I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah, she died. I miss her a lot.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. We're sorry,
this is
too.
also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
I miss her, too.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Well, for starters, they're the family, March. I'm going to character eye for her ads.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Inebriated fools. I love the idea that one is drunk, so drunk that they're like, I want to go. I'm going back to the cold hard reality. I don't know why that brings me such joy.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment on the other side. My baby!
Even after that
Oh.
Showing tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Dang. Dang, it's Dad. Grandpa Welt is back. Grandpa Welt is back.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
I love how he and Macaron are like kind of getting along. I think it's great.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Look at him, look at the boy.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Which is, you know, how harmony works. How harmony works.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
She's like, well, that's because I'm not, but like, right, I have to pretend. Right, my act, my bad.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
I completely forgot we learned Acheron's name at the end. Yeah! Ever heard of the website pinkeye.com? It's a site for sore eyes.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Please rest then. Please rest. You don't have to remain here. I will say, I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible because I'm going to turn in after this. It's just I have to get to a place where I can stop.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
No, please. It's okay. Please rest. I think I'm almost done. So if you want to stay and get raid points, you could totally do that. But if not, please take care of yourself.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. Then, quickly let's go, in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
I love that line. God, that's one of my favorite Acheron lines. It's so good. Think about it. If you sleep now, you won't be able to read my jokes.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Alright, you know what? I want to see what this says.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory,
I just want to see what they say.
the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
It's just lore.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. They say it will suffice.
Yeah, this is just lore. Okay.
For certain reasons, her wish.
All right, let's go with
This
that's
is what
everything.
I've seen and heard along the way.
Okay, that was just lore. Ooh,
Someone
okay, here we
once
go.
said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people.
You
Where
have
the
20
spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales.
You have 25 pulls for Finon? Yay! Good for you! Pulls, you mean Gamba. Oh, God.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people
There it
desire,
is.
if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Why does life choose to slumber? Slumber. Gamba? Gamba!
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the Gamba!
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Enjoy the rest of your sleep. Please sleep well.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
I thought this would be over soon, and it just keeps going. I needed to go. I love him. I just need him to stop talking. This is me. This is me. Well, this is just becoming me. It's like, just keeps going.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm.
More brownie!
The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys.
Oh! Oh my god, chat, if you're still with me. I don't know if you are. Maybe you were driven off. But I just had a big brain moment. Not a big brain, but just the dots connected. There was a part of me that was like, why are they having this scene between Welt and Acheron? Like, yes, I get it, nihility, like, you know, whatever. But I'm like, what is the purpose of this specific scene with the Welt backstory? This is them introducing and like, before she officially confirms it, this is them introducing Raiden Boltzmonime. This is them introducing that Acheron is this world's version of Raiden Boltzmonime. I was sitting here going, why in the world are we having this long conversation other than like, I'm like, someone else could have delivered this. Like, what is going on with this? This is them setting up the parallel. I get it now. I'm sitting here like, what is this? Like, why do I have to sit through all this? That is what this is. This is Acheron setting up. It was the encountering old friends. I go, Oh, because wealth is from Honkai Impact 3rd. This is them setting up that this is Raiden. I get it now. I get it now. Anyway. I went to a restaurant yesterday and the manager said, "Would you mind waiting a bit?" I told him, "Sure." So he handed me a tray and said, "Great, now take these drinks to table 9. You should have dropped them on him immediately so that he regretted hiring you.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
that dream,
I ended that man's life. Alone.
I murdered him. I committed the murder.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
The nihility wiggles in their boots.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
All that has been
I like
said
your
and has been
analogy very
spoken.
much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Ariel, hear me out. S'more brownies. Okay, so we thinking the graham crackers are replaced with brownies, or are we saying the inside is replaced with brownies?
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
This is great lore, but I need this to be over. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed.
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Welcome back, Thor.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh my god, another one? Even more, I just want to go to bed. Oh, but I love Black Swan. She's so pretty. Hi, Mom. Hi, Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Hey, it's the boy, the boot of the hill.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
The boot of the hill. I love. I didn't realize they introduced his voice all the way back in 2.1.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Look up KFC s'mores brownie. Okay, I'll do that later.
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
So get that. Boothill would love me. I have the biggest forehead. He would love me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger.
Here's the bomb drop. Here's the lore drop.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
I love that this is Broodhill's introduction, not knowing anything. This is a great introduction. I completely forgot that this was Broodhill's introduction. This is wonderful.
Nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
I can't. Oh my god! I forgot it was Boothill who dropped the big reveal. Dang! Dang! God, I just want this to be over. And this it hurts me. I want to take a nap so badly. It just keeps going. And the worst part is that these are my babies. These are my babies. It just keeps going. I thought it was fine. I could find a stopping point. No.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
But at the same time, I like Dr. Ratio's voice. Thank you for the head pats. At the same time, I do like Dr. Ratio's voice, so I'm gonna bask in his voice and let it wash over me and pray that this all ends soon because I need to go to bed.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Technically, you could stop now. I don't know if I can. The thing is that if I boot up the game tomorrow, is it still going to put me in this cutscene? Because I still need to do my dailies.
I thought this
I haven't done
was
my dailies today.
exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
It was all a ruse. It was all a ruse.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
He's so dramatic.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
I love them. I love them so much. I don't mind this. If I just didn't have to go through all the other ones, I wouldn't mind this as much. This is great. I love them.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
My man is so salty. He's so salty. I am the manager of this task. I love him.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Avon's so done.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
I love them.
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Aventurine, don't doubt me, baby. I got this. I got this.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step.
I love the God, I love the two of them.
Let's just wait and see.
I don't know if I want to be waiting, Aventurine. I know what's coming. I'm not here for
it.
it.
Very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
A failure. I love this.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
I love that they have to have this little powwow to like set their plan, like the real plan in motion. They gotta have the fake fight. I love this. I love this so much for them.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
He says fondly.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
I love it. I love it. Ratio, it's like, God, all of this in service of your ludicrous idea.
Fine. Here,
Oh, there
take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
The capsule! The capsule! There it. Oh my God, I love that. Yes.
What's this? Medical advice?
It's a reminder you need therapy, buddy. And he's gone. See, Ratio is the master of the dramatic exit.
You catch on pretty fast.
I absolutely love it. Baby boy is so theatrical, the master of the dramatic exit. You okay, buddy?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel.
I like Chicken Wing Boy better.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh, that's fun. That's a great dig at the harmony. Yay! All right, I did it. Not only did I do it, yes, this is what I wanted. The Monday Night Insight. Most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you only to unveil it in a moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you could figure it out yourself. I absolutely love that. That's great. To Icarus! We have flown too close to the sun. POV switch to Dance Macabre. All right, I love that. Oh, I have to re-switch my team again. Oh well. Well, with that said, I'm finally able to sleep. Good lord, I can finally go to sleep. I'm really excited. I don't mind having to watch Ratio and Adventuring at the end, but let me tell you, and everyone else, I was just kind of like, can we get this over with? I just really want that. So, with that said, please stick around if you would like raid points. Thank you all so much for being here. Here's the raid message. And here is the raid message for you subs. And as you know, I know you guys are all going to do absolutely atrocious stuff and use that horribly. With that said, thank you all so much for being here. I know it's kind of a little bit off because I'm coming off of the 12-hour, but I really appreciate you guys being here. I do. I moved the microphone away from the thing. No, not my bald head. Other than that, the next time you can catch me live will be tomorrow, which is for me Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we will be continuing to play Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero will make its return and inclusion to my permanent roster on Fridays. However, we are going to be playing it a little bit earlier than Friday, and then again on Friday, just to get me caught up, because I have not cleared all the tutorial stuff. So, if you're a Zenless Zone Zero fan, please consider tuning in and sticking around for that. The other thing is that the next time we will play Honkai Star Rail is next Saturday, always at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard for now. Time could change, could go a little earlier eventually, actually. But we will be playing Honkai Star Rail. We play it every Saturday, and I look forward to, I think I'm going to title my next stream, I'm 13, because I think that's what's coming, and I think that that's funny. Let the gamble go till my sub expires. I will only use this raid message. You're valid, you're valid. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I have to find someone to raid. I don't know if I have anyone. Okay, no one I really know well is online. So let me go with, let's go with, hang on, let me see this. Let me listen to this person. This person seems to be doing Amphorius. So let's go raid them. It looks like this person's kind of small, so let's raid them. Other than that, thank you again, everyone, so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, your nights. Have a good rest of your lives, and I will hopefully catch you next time. See you. Hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye.